Ghost is not going to be able to survive this. Game 2 goes to Zhao Ye. And the Lightning Simon team with the Shade inside. Let's begin this round. With the new awakening for Jugo, that means Akoni is gonna be slightly more famous here. That's the second shockwave coming out. No mana at all for the physical team. Shade goes over. Zeus with the God to have as well. Volko goes over to the other side. The tornado comes out. 2 balls, goes for the shockwave again. SK is down, Jugo is down. Shade taking down everybody by herself. Shade one more ultimate coming up from Simon. He's gonna go for the Shade takes the kill. And with that, it means Zhao Ye wins the first game 2-1. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have 10 more games in the group stages, so let's get on with it. In the next round, we would like to invite Xiao Tingling and Raffaello up onto the stage. Xiao Tingling on this side and Raffaello on that side. So we go immediately into the picking phase. Xiao Tingling will take the first pick for game 2 today. Goes with the Chaos pick, King of the Demons. Iona Dracaena picked up on the other side. A Beast and Dracaena for Xiao Tingling. That means a Beast with the magical buff on the Dracaena that's gonna make the Fairy Dragon extra strong in her damage. And with Chaos in the front line, it's going to protect a Beast by a fair amount so that she can actually come up with an ultimate. But Marina and Athena picked up on the other side for Raffaello. Decides to change his mind.
Today
he's gonna go for the Green and the Vincent instead. So that's a magic tanky frontline duo. Vincent with the magical aura buff, and at the same time his unholy aura means that Grim can actually heal himself a little bit during the game per second, about 300 HP.
I shall show you my true form.
Dante picked up this side, and he's going to end his team with the Freya. Indeed, that is going to be a 4-man Feather Aura team. So everybody's going to have a lot of extra health, meaning Dante can keep himself on the field dealing tons of damage. So Xiao Ting Ling has actually gone for the magical with a one-man physical damage hero in Dante. It's gonna be pretty heavy, but it's gonna do its thing. So Udo, the last pick for Raffaello. Let's get this one started. Vincent will probably go down pretty quickly, but indeed the magic resist buff is cancelled out by Freya. A 2x ultimate, Chaos with the Doom, and Dante with the transform, but Dante's mana is dropping really quickly. Vincent gets the ulti, Iona flies over to the other side, the 4-man silence from Jakaina and Dream World coming out as well. Everybody being pushed to the center. Ultimate by Jakaina as well, the execute comes out, Doom is gone, Freya, immunity. Abyss gets the ultimate, everybody is low, Jakaina falls by going over to the other side. Dante does not survive, so Abyss on her own does not take anybody down. It's a 5-0 clean sweep for Raffaello. A really interesting line-up there by Raffaello with the Vincent Green and the Udo at the back. Vincent actually manages to survive long enough to come out with his first ultimate, and that means nobody dies. Goes with the Rolf this time for Raffaello. Another versatile pick similar to Vanguard, and indeed Xiao Ting Ling picks up Vanguard and Dracon. That means 2x Transformers buff. Vanguard and Cleo locked in by Raffaello. Planning on using the Imprison to stop Dracon from transforming, keeping him out of the battlefield for as long as possible. Xiao Ting Ling responds with Rolf and Athena. That is a 4-man frontline tank. Crazy survivability, but note that none of them are Intel heroes, so Cleo is gonna have a great time. Freya and Abyss, the last two picks. Lots of magic buff. Cleo is gonna have one heck of a ball. And Xiao Ting Ling responds also with the Blackbird. You imprison me, I'm gonna imprison you as well. Two Storm Boats dropping on one another. The buff coming out from both teams. And the first silence by Freya and Abyss means that Xiao Ting Ling has to fight this one carefully. Athena is already low, and Rolf gets the first transform over on Raffaello's side. Dracon himself turns into the dragon beast that he is. And Athena chooses to choose Rolf. That is Rolf still alive? Oh, Freya with the ultimate, 2x transform and 3-man immunity. Oh, the other Cleo's ultimate takes down 2 of them at the same time. He gets another one off. Not enough damage this time. Vanguard still transforms. 3 versus 1. Vanguard takes down 1. The buff drops. That's right. Xiao Ting Ling takes back 1 game. The series is even now. It actually looked like Raffaello was going to win this game, but his tankiness is really too much to handle. And on to game 3, the blind pick. This is the one that we are all very curious about. Not going to let the crowd know anything yet. But it looks like Raffaello is going old school. Really common lineups in the arena, but it is very effective as well. 20 seconds left for both sides to pick. Raffaello still contemplating his last pick. Let's take a look at Xiao Tingling. Somewhat a hybrid pick for himself here. A lot of burst. And decides on his last pick with the tank in the front. That'll be Dracon leading the 4-man front line. I think that wasn't what he really intended, but we will be surprised because on this side we have Static, Iona, lots of magical defense, but nothing else. And Shade gets prevented from going over, still goes over anyway. One. Static goes down, everybody's mana is low on this side. Bomb Bros with the ultimate. Neko is down as well. Shade goes over to Bomb Bros, the Petrify comes out, but doesn't survive. So Xiao Tingling takes game 3 and wins this series 2-1. And next up, we would like to welcome Zhao Ye and RM 26 billion. Zhao Ye on this side. And we're gonna hold on while we try to get things connected again. We have a short technical difficulty here. We're gonna restart the app.
Group D, Nafuji and number 22, Ethan Lee.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, before while we try to fix the technical difficulties here, please be reminded that FunPlus still has side events going on. At the back, we have a free code giveaway for Dot Arena and the secret shop as well. And right behind, right in front of me, we can see the League of Immortals giveaways. Throw some balls at the at the figure there and stand a chance to win a Dante card. All the freebies you can see on the table over there. You just need to follow the instructions on the board stated there, where you take a picture of yourself, share it onto Facebook with 2 hashtags, and then good luck with winning the balls. Our facilitators are there to help you guys. They'll teach you how to throw a ball and all the best in winning. Would you like to demonstrate? And he immediately throws it twice onto the 50. He is really good at that. So remember, you stand a chance to win a full Dante card. just go ahead and try your luck as many times as you want. And also our cosplayers are over here, MP and Nomi, they are just standing there taking photos, so if you would like to take a photo with them, please feel free to approach them as well. And also, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, the prize money for the first, second and third place are about to be put up here. If you are the second runner-ups for this competition, you stand a chance to win yourself $1,000. And here's a yellow balloon to make everyone's day better. We're gonna throw it right back at Jeff. And no. Alright, we're going to go right back into Group C. Game number 3 for today. We have 11 games waiting for us. So here we go between Zhao Ye and RM26 Billion. Alright, we're gonna start all over again. So RM26 Billion will take the first pick instead.
I'm useful, okay?
He goes for the Lucas. Tanky, physical armor buffs all day. That guy is a rock in the front, but he's also doesn't have a lot of HP, so it's pretty easy to take down. Iona Dracaena picked up on Zhao Ye's side, decides to switch away the Vanguard pick. Tit for tat by RM26 Billion. You're gonna go for the dynamic duo, then me too. But on Zhao Ye's side, confidently taking Dracon and Chaos up. The two monsters are really tanky at the front line. So we can see RM26 Billion scratching his head, deciding what he's gonna come up with against that.
Dude, I can serve.
Decides to go for the Gills instead. That is a magic debuff, so if Chaos actually dooms Gills, Gills will not care. He's gonna wash it off his body every time 15% of his health goes down. And Bombro's picked up at the back as well, so no shade for you. He goes with the Coney pick, really tanky. It looks like RM26 Billion doesn't have anything that can take down Iona and Dracaena. This is going to be a really difficult battle. And we have technical difficulties here again. Hold on a little bit. Paging for Ben here. Paging for Ben. We'd like to invite Zhao Ye back onto the stage to take on his game. We're going to resume Group C very shortly. They're going to use back the exact same heroes that they have selected previously. So it's still going to be Gilles, Lucas, Iona, Dracaina, and Bomb Bros for RM26 billion, and Chaos, Dracon, Akoni, Dracaina, and Iona. So if you think that the Gilles and Lucas combo is tanky, then Zhao Ye wants to prove you wrong. With the triple front tanks, 2 men in the front line, and Akoni 50,000 HP in the middle, that beast is going to be hard to take down as well. But in Dart Arena, we'll never know what actually happens, so let's watch how this game turns out. Here we go onto the battlefield immediately between Zhao Ye and RM26 billion. Time Locks comes out, the Fairy Orb as well, damage going out from both sides, but everybody is still pretty strong. Chaos is about ready to cast his first Doom and Dust, lands it on the Lucas. Dracon isn't able to transform with the silence coming up from Dracaina, and Dreamo as well. On one side, the other side together, Dreamo and the Chronosphere coming out. Massive silence. Bomb Bros with his ultimate as well. Lucas with the Guardian Angel. 2 times ultimate by Iona and Akoni. Iona falls in the process. Gilles with the huge ultimate and a time lock. Chaos. Another Doom onto Gilles. Damage flying out from both sides. Another Doom. And Akoni rushes forward with a last ditch attempt. Doesn't survive that. Dracaina goes down. It is Dracon by himself. 1 versus 2. Gilles and Lucas triumphs. That was pretty surprising to all of us. In fact, RM26 billion himself thought that he was going to lose the first game with that pick, but he comes out on top. So here we go on to game number 2 in this best of 3 series. Zhao Ye locks in the Vanguarde, the king of all transformers. Very versatile. You can go with the Lightning Simon team, or you can go with the 4-man front line, or even the Transformers as well. Back to you, RM26 billion, who picks up Rolf.
Use the pointy end, man.
And Akoni, this guy is starting to gain some popularity in our Dot Arena Southeast Asia Grand Finals. That is about the 3rd or 4th time we've seen Akoni over the 2 days.
There were the enemies on land.
Marina on the other side, picked up by Zhao Ye. Marina is a perfect counter to Akoni. She's gonna dodge everything with 165 evasion. So that is the trademark of the Naga Siren. And Volto picked up as well. It looks like Zhao Ye is gonna turn this one around and go for the Lightning Simon team. This also means that RM26 billion would want to counter the Lightning Simon. Less EMPs for you. He doesn't go for the physical burst. Instead, he goes for the Cleo pick with Blake in the front. And this also means that Blake is going to get netted by Marina immediately. So that's going to stop him from doing much. And Zhao Ye will end this pick with... Will it be Uzo? Will it be Kane? Or will it even be Juma or someone else? Goes for the Shade instead. So that's only 2 of the heroes releasing balls. And that gives confidence to RM26 billion, who picks up the Shade as well. So as predicted, Blake is immediately netted, can't do anything. 2 balls picked up. And Blink doesn't survive after the mana bomb. Shade goes over to the other side, taking turns, both of them, but Simon goes down really quickly. The Cleo goes down, giving buffs to everybody. Rolf transforms, and the sleep from Marina, perfectly timed by Zhao Ye. That's what he wanted, but Rolf jumps on anyway. Both Shades taking turns. When Gade transforms 1 versus 3, the slashes comes out and RM26 billion loses the second round. So we're gonna go into game number 3 for the best of 3 series between our Malaysian contestant and our Thai friend over here. And ladies and gentlemen, at the same time, I would like to stand by our next 2 competitors, Xiao Tingling and Ling Bei Hentiao. You guys will be up next. I can see the contestants shaking hands and smiling at each other. It is gonna be a good Sunday. So blind pick in game 3. Zhao Ye goes to the classic physical burst team right against the Lightning Simon team. He can see him clenching his fists. He believes that he is gonna win, and I think so too. Blake goes right to the backline, deals tons of damage to Volto, who is going down so quickly. Blake gives chase. Simon summons the first balls, throws out the tornado. He doesn't want to risk it. Blake goes down. Vanguard transforms. Everybody's ultimates are up. Oh, but the double kill by the EMP means that the Beast Lightning Simon team has turned this tide around. Rob is on his own, not gonna survive this. The Lightning Simon team comes up big, and RM26 billion won this game with the Beast surprise pick right in the middle. Good game, ladies and gentlemen. Let's welcome our next 2 competitors, Ling Bei Hentiao and Xiao Tingling. Gonna go right into the 4th round of today. Hold on a little bit. Ling Bei Hentiao, Xiao Tingling, you guys will need to swap positions. So Xiao Tingling will get the first pick instead. And he goes with the Athena pick, female champion. HP buff for every other female heroes that goes on the battlefield with her, about 2,700 for all. And Ling Bei Hentiao goes for the trusted dynamic duo of Iona and Dracaena. We have been seeing these 2 a lot in the arenas. Throughout all servers, as long as you are VIP 11 and above, you will see the 2 of them taking center stage. Chaos and Dracaena picked up on this side. Putting in a lot of thought, but he only has 1 second left. So just a reminder to all our friends out in the crowd, we are having our side events going on. Let's take a look over there. For example, he's taking a picture right now to stand a chance to win all these gifts over here. You can win a little Dot Arena figurines of Nomi and Vega. You can win hit sets. You can win little gifts and even Dante cards. So there are codes to be given away today. So stand by, play the activities here while waiting for us to fix the situation, and let's get this day going. Okay, we're gonna restart the whole entire pick so you guys can start afresh. Yeah. And Ling Beihentiao changes his lineup. He goes for the Vanguard instead. A dual tank in the front, Vanguard and Dracon for Xiao Dingling. Remember, in the Dot Arena Southeast Asia Grand Finals, every single one of the 24 players are the champions at the top 3 in their respective regions, where they have people coming from KL, Johor, Singapore, Indonesia, and Thailand, and they're here to slog it out to be the champion of the entire Dot Arena scene. And also a friendly reminder to our friends out there who still plays Dot Arena. The domination season is coming to an end. Tuesday will be the last day, so you still stand a chance to win the Season 2 Avatar. Go ahead and challenge your friends right now. So the Blade Master and Transformation team coming up on this side by Ling Beihentiao with Vega, Rolf, Vanguard, Iona and Dracaina. And let's see what Xiao Dingling has to counter that. He goes with the Dawn pick at the end. Isn't afraid of Dracaina. He's just gonna go straight up with it anyway. And here we go, right onto the battlefield. Vega spinning in happily, dealing tons of damage to everybody. Dante with the first transform. Tons of damage coming out. Everybody's health in the front line has gone to about half. And a 2-man transformation by Dracon and Rolf. The haste as well from Vanguard. Omni Slash coming out. And Dawn dies in the process. Iona goes over with the Chronosphere. Vanguard wants to transform and does by Ling Beihentiao, but this side for Xiao Dingling is not going to. Yes, he does transform in the end. 45 seconds left on the clock. All hell below. Rolf has fallen as well. It is a win for Ling Beihentiao. And so game 1 goes over to Ling Beihentiao, and we still have 2 games for Xiao Dingling to turn this one around. Well, Group C has been a really tight group. No clear winners with 2-0. Everybody is going on with 2-1 wins. So Xiao Dingling picks up the Chaos pick again. We've been seeing the Doombringer happening, being chosen many times in our series today. Vincent, on the other hand, for Ling Beihentiao, going with the tanky front line, picks up the Rider buff for the Awakened Lumina as well. So that's going to be a 2-man Vincent and Lumina being chosen here. And on this side, Xiao Dingling is contemplating his options. He's thinking about going for a triple front line threat. Picks up the Athena. Changes his mind and go for the tried and tested Dracaina. Over to you, Ling Beihentiao. And indeed, Ling Beihentiao picks up the Dawn. Dawn is gaining a lot of popularity now ever since her awakening, which means every time she evades an attack, she stands a chance to gain back 80 energy. And you know Dawn has really horrible energy buffing skills, so that awakening means that she can release her ultimates a lot more often than previously. But the Cleo and Freya picked up on this side, so a 4-man feather buff with a lot of magic damage coming out. That is going to spell trouble for Dawn. But with the Vincent frontline single tank with 4 men dealing damage, 3 of them actually with Neko as the backline support, we're going to see how this one turns out. Tanky by Chaos, tanky by Athena, but lots of physical damage on the other side. At the end, Snare comes out, but the Magic guys do not care. They're still dealing damage anyway. Shade has gone down because of the Doom. Isn't able to do anything. Freya casts her ultimate. Vincent is about to die. Doom drops it onto Dawn, who doesn't get her ultimate off as well. A last-ditch effort by Neko. Doesn't do much. It's gonna be a 1-1 draw again. The players from Group C are really good and really competitive. We are always going to game 3. Blind pick. So it's all about psychology here. If you can read your opponent's mind and come up with the perfect counter, then you're in for a treat. And as we saw just now with RM 26 billion, he came up with the Abyss in the Lightning Simon team, which surprised all of us when he took down a physical burst team, which is really, really rare, especially in this kind of tournament. You expect that the physical burst team will have a huge edge over a Lightning Simon team. And this is game number 8. Vega as the first pick for Flat Bob, going up against Chaos and Athena. These players have been practicing all night long in their hotels. They are ready to come here and win that USD $4,000.
From the pyramids I fly.
This side, Freya and Cleo picked up by Raffaello. Back to you, Flat Bob. What have you got to say to that Feather Magic lineup?
Bad to the bone.
Suffer in silence.
Doesn't decide to use Marvin at the end. He is a real tease. Oh, he does decide to go ahead with the Bone Man, Marvin and Abyss, and does confirm it. The first time we're seeing Marvin in the Southeast Asia Grand Finals today, and the last pick on this side will be Shade. Now, if you guys are not aware, Marvin has been awakened in the China servers, so even when he dies, he still can release a spell too. Please hold on while we get this fixed. We're gonna go straight back into the game between Flat Bob and Raffaello. They will select the same champions for this round. So again, it's gonna be the Vega pick here. Everything exactly the same. Vega Roth, Chaos, Marvin and a Beast on this side. And on the other side, quickly locked in. They want to get this game started. The Shade pick as the last one. Let's go. Entering the battlefield, Vega spins into the back line. Begin taking the first damages from Cleo. The 5-man silence was beautifully placed by a Beast. Vega slashes through everybody. 11,000 damage back and forth. Will the Marvin do his thing? No, Marvin goes down to Shade. Vega picked up as well. At the double kill there. Wow, everybody's dying on Flat Bob's side. Freya dealing tons of damage as well. A Beast goes down. It's just Chaos who's been imprisoned. That is not going to be able to do anything of note at all. Shade misses and takes the last hit anyway. So Raffaello takes game 1. It was a pity about the Marvin pick. If Marvin actually got his banish off, that would have changed the face of this game. But we're gonna go right in the drafting process for round 2. Raffaello takes the Vanguard and Flatbob replies with the same thing. Vanguard and Drakon, our friends really like their tanks. Decides to go for the Lightning Simon for Raffaello's side. He goes with Simon and Zeus.
Hold on. Feel the wrath of lightning.
Vincent for an extra magic resist for Flat Bob. But that's not going to stop the EMPs and shockwaves from reducing their energy. Takes up the Gizmo so that he can hit down the back line. And Uda being picked up by Raffaello goes with the static at the front. Standard, solid Lightning Simon team. The last pick over here will be the Blake. Gizmo flies across the battlefield. Everybody's taking quite a lot of damage. Blake is in the middle, gets stunned, knocked up, and is hexed. So Blake is going to go down in a moment. The finger comes out. There goes Blake. The EMP comes out once. It's cancelled this time by Raffaello. Those fingers are furiously pressing on every button they can. But so many stuns coming out from Gizmo and Vanguard means Simon isn't able to release anything. The bomb drops on. Simon doesn't kill him. One more ultimate by Simon. Another EMP. The Sunstrike takes down Vanguard. Vincent goes down as well. Drakon on his own is not able to survive this game. So Raffaello takes the victory with 2-0. Right now, I want to invite RM26 billion on my right. Come back up onto the stage versus Flat Bob. Flat Bob, it is still you. You'll be taking this side. We're into our last 6 games for the group stages. And so pick and ban, Flat Bob coming back from a defeat. He's going to go with the Odin pick. David isn't here today, so no drinks for him. But Odin, surprise pick by Flat Bob. He's a really tanky son of Thor, and that man is making his first appearance in the grand finals today. Drakaina and Iona still picked up by RM26 billion. Flat Bob is gonna go all out with surprise picks. He is the new Rio today. He goes for crew as well. The Sand King making an appearance once more. Hasn't really seen the full extent of his powers. We'll be surprised today. And RM26 billion bobbing to the music, but at the same time going with a standard pick. A three-man front line with Dracon, Chaos and Athena, coupled with the dynamic duo at the back. And over to you on this side, there will be a Bomb Bros leading the back line. A really messy fight now, but Odin transforms, turns into somewhat of a giant. He will not die anytime soon. And Crew has gone underground to heal himself and deal a little sandstorm damage. Goes over to the other side. The Epic Santa comes out, followed with the Fairy Up. A lot of damage. Dream World. The silence is still on Iona. Goes over to the other side, takes down one. Everybody's ultimates are coming out at the same time here. RM26 billion still very much alive. He is going to go for a complete 5-0 sweep against the Crew and Odin front line. Game 1 goes over to RM26 billion, who looks like he's leading the leaderboards for Group C. Deciding whether he's going to take Rolf along for the ride and does. We have yet to see a Rolf and Talonfang combo today. Not exactly a very popular pick is the Beastmaster, but the combination between the two of them are actually really strong. Chaos and Vengade picked up on the other side. Goes for the Akoni again.
Use the point he had, ma.
Akoni and Shade. Because Flat Bob has already picked his Bomb Bros. So RM26 billion isn't afraid anymore. He's going to go straight into the backline slashing. A 4-man front line. Well, that includes Sapa. One of the first few times you've seen him also. No, he goes for the Cleo instead to deal with the Shade Tread. And last two picks for RM26 billion, he goes for Blake.
Let's get the job done.
And the Raven.
Let me fetch one.
I believe the experts in the crowd, they all heard about Raven's new awakening ability in the near future. When she dies, the entire team gets an increased attack speed and attack damage buff. But here we go. Blake dies so quickly. Wasn't able to do anything at all. The prison comes out. Shade goes over to the back. Yes, he does, but taken out, not yet. Gets doomed as well. Doesn't get the slash off onto Freya. If she does, that would have changed the tide of the game. But it's a double ultimate for Vengade and Chaos over there. Raven with the switcheroo. Akoni dies, kills Freya, is dealing tons of damage to Rolf. Rolf being doomed is still unable to transform. And Akoni. Raven switches again, not too much avail. Stuns the Chaos. Goes down in the process. 2 versus 1. No health left for Akoni. Pushes Chaos back and gets slashed into oblivion. That'll be a 2-0 win for Flat Bob. Takes this one back. The series is tied at 1-1. And in this round, we actually saw something really interesting. When Rolf was doomed to his death, he couldn't transform at all. So RM26 Billion's Rolf did not even shapeshift once. He's definitely unhappy about that. Wow, the Lightning Simon against the Lightning Simon team are on this side. By Flat Bob, we have the Marina and the Kane. And on this side, we have Vengade and Udo. So 2 balls picked up. Battle of the fastest fingers. Let's go. The first shockwave comes out. Unlucky for RM26 Billion. Oh, he gets fireballs. The second shockwave. No, not many shockwaves coming out actually. Static goes down in the process. He's gonna win this one. It's 5 versus 2. Drops the tornado as well. Volta flies over to the other side. It's a one-man standing. They are not gonna be able to survive the onslaught of so many skills and balls flying around everywhere. And a clean victory, 5-0 for RM26 Billion, who wins again. And right now, let us invite Raffaello on the stage with me and Ling Bei Hendiao on the other side. So we're gonna go straight into the pick and ban phase. Ling Bei Hendiao, who will get his first choice. Will he go for the versatile picks that we've seen so far? The most famous being Rolf, Drakaina, Vengade, and Athena. Yep, he does go for the one of the 4 favorites. That is Vengade being picked. And while they're still choosing their heroes, we can see the crowd is starting to want to get a chance to win Dante cards, diamonds, or even little giveaways at the side right in front of me at the stage. Remember, take a photo of yourself over there, share it on Facebook, get a chance to throw 3 balls, and stand a chance to win attractive prizes.
My sword is yours.
So on this side by Raffaello, he actually goes for Lucas in the midst of all the heavy damage dealers. It's going to be a 4-man front line. Guardian Angel will be the deciding factor for this round. Ling Bei Hendiao responds with the Vega as well. You want to spin on me, I'm going to spin on you. And ends with the dynamic duo again with Drakaina adding to the team, which already possesses Iona, and Shade being picked up by Raffaello. That's gonna be his trump card for today. And as you can see, both sides Blade Fury their way through. Everybody's armor has fallen. The time lock comes down onto Raffaello's side. Fingers furiously pressing on everything, but Rolf for Ling Bei Hendiao transforms first. The Omni Slash, Shade goes over to the other side, transform. And Vega manages to get his Omni Slash out as well. The time lock. Rolf is down and takes down Lucas in the process. Fingers pressing everything he can, does not survive. So Ling Bei Hendiao takes the first game with all 5 of his heroes standing. What a game. And a 4-man front line against the dynamic duo. It looks like Drakaina and Iona still are the best 2 champions in the whole game today. And that's right, immediately Raffaello is going to pick up the Dracaina as well. It is his turn. He gets both champions. Let's see what he intends to do. The Blake and Vincent picked up on the other side by Ling Pei Hendiao. That was our previous meta, the Vincent-Blake combo. Freya and Bombros selected on this side. He wants to force the shade away from Ling Pei Hendiao. Ling Pei Hendiao goes for the Lumina and Neko. It is the classic physical burst team without the Rolf, but Vincent in the front instead. And on this side, no tanks yet for Raffaello, so he's going to browse through his selection of tanks. Goes for the Marina, not the Grim.
Are there worthy enemies?
Today
on
is a
land?
good day to die.
And takes the roots instead. And Dawn picked up on this side as well. So no Shade, no Lumina. He's gonna go for the Dawn. Fingers furiously pressing on the screen already. Blake has gone over to the other side happily. The three of them get stuck. Freya with the first ultimate. Doesn't quit enough, but Blake still dies anyway because Bomb Bros. The kind of transforms. Roots goes to the back line. Marina alone. A lot of damage coming out by the Dracaina. Luna Eclipse. The sleep and the Bomb Bros comes out. That means, is this gonna be enough? Both Dracaina and Freya has fallen. Vincent keeps Neko alive. Doesn't. It's Dawn's turn to shine. But there's so many plants over there. He takes down Marina in the process, killing all the plants in front line. Bomb Bro still has a lot of health, but it's 3 versus 2. The stun comes out, Roots is down, and the Lunar Eclipse means Bomb Bros goes down. The winner for this round is Ling Pei Hendiao. 2-0 clean win. Right now, once again, we want to invite our next two contestants, Zhao Ye on my side and Xiao Tingling on the other side. So pick and ban immediately for Zhao Ye. He's gonna go right into this. We're having a really good time today at Dot Arena Southeast Asia Grand Finals Group Stage. Vanguard being picked up by Zhao Ye. Remember, our activities are still going on. Stand a chance to win hero cards. Do something fun for yourself. Our lovely ladies are at the back waiting for you to take photos with them as well. And the secret shop is still available if you haven't yet topped up today. And for you Dot Arena players as well, please be reminded that Alicia is released today, so you can go to the XP Burger and draw her as well. Vanguard, Freya and Cleo picked up on this side by Zhao Ye. And Xiao Tingling goes for the Transformers team. Dracon, Rolf and Vanguard. Really, really popular. I haven't yet seen a game when Vanguard hasn't at all been selected. So hold on a little bit while we fix the technical difficulties. So we're gonna restart the pick and ban phase. Restart. And we're gonna start from scratch. No, now you start. Start.
From the pyramids I fly.
Well, even though we have actually restarted and they're not forced to pick the same heroes, they have gone with very, very similar picks. So still intending to keep their combos, but Zhao Ye will get the last 2 draft picks and Xiao Tingling can respond in Kite.
Greetings, brother.
And he goes for the Buster pick. That is the first time Buster has been selected in the competition. In Singapore, Buster has not yet awakened, but today in KL for our grand finals, the beast, the Earthshaker, has already awakened, and now his awakening ability means that if you have multiple front lines and he gets his skill off, he's gonna deal a lot of extra damage. But remember, Buster isn't exactly a very tanky frontline hero, so expect him to go down pretty quickly. And as predicted, Buster's health is already around half. But Imprison comes out. And will he get his ultimate off? And he does get the ultimate off. The Fissure comes out. And he's gonna go down shortly and does. All the ultimates coming together for Xiao Tingling. Freya with the ulti. A transform by Rob as well. Doesn't take down anybody. Cleo with the next ultimate. No deaths. Freya goes down in the process. Above to his teammate after Cleo dies, but not enough. Doesn't happen. Vengade transforms in vain. He's gonna be alone for this fight. He takes down Brawl and dies finally. So Xiao Tingling gets game 1. So Chaos for Xiao Tingling and Drakaina Iona. Once again, the dynamic duo which is most famous in the whole tournament this year has been chosen. And a Beast and a Tina being picked up by Xiao Tingling. A Beast has actually fallen out of favor in the recent months after the release of so many new heroes. Previously, a Beast was really one of the best powerhouses who deals tons and tons of magical damage. She is one of the heroes who are able to 1 versus 5.
I move with the leaves.
No pain, no gain.
Jade and Lilith finishing the team. That is the female bitches at the back with Ultra Wave damage coming out from the Wind Fury and the Sonic Wave. So Zhao Ye contemplating his last choice. Will he go for any backline hitters? Will he go for the Shade? Will he go for the Blink? Or is he going to slug it out in the front?
I shall show
Goes for the
you my
Dante
true
instead.
form.
He's going to take his time. shredding through the front line. So Dante, Chaos, Athena, the dynamic duo against Abyss, Lilith, and Jade at the back. And Dante is silenced in the process, doesn't get to ultimate. The Doom comes out onto Dracaina. Chaos Doom's back on Abyss. That's what he wants, but Abyss doesn't care. The energy bar isn't very high. Doom is picked up, still alive. And Athena goes right behind the entire team, messing the whole structure, and gets picked up in the process by the other Athena. Dante is down, Chaos is almost down. And Iona with the time lock dealing a lot of damage, but not to someone she wants. The Wind Fury and the Sonic Wave comes out, but not enough damage. And we saw that Lilith has blinked into nowhere. And the Doom comes out onto Jade. No more Wind Furies for you. And a double ultimate by Chaos. And Zhao Ye takes one back. Things were looking bleak, but Zhao Ye's patience really paid off when he allowed Dracaina and Iona to shine at the right timings. So 1-1, the series is tied. We are going to move on to game number 3. Flying pick
Group
by
D,
Xiaoting Ling.
number 19 and 21.
Really enjoying his picking process. Those are the rare heroes, and we love to see the rare heroes come out in the competition. It looks like 5 seconds left for Zhao Ye. They might have something going on for them. 2, 1. Uda is the last pick. Takes up the entire minute to choose his heroes, but we are going in against the Odin and the crew again. Xiaoting Ling really loves his cute little frontline picks. But on this side, Dracon is alone. Oh, we have a technical issue here. Hold on a little bit as Xiaoting Ling's tablet will need some restarting. One bet. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a short break here as we try to fix the issues. So do go on and take photos with our lovely ladies at the back. Remember, you stand a chance to win many attractive prizes over here, where our guy with the 3 balls are waiting for you. Go ahead, test your basketball skills, your pitching skills, your baseball skills, whatever you use to throw balls straight. All right, we're going to come right back on to the group stages for Group C. It is the last matchup between Zhao Ye and Xiao Tingling. So they're going to select back the same heroes that they have chosen. And we are going on to the last round. So as we have mentioned before, Odin and crew as the interesting picks. Shades on both sides. And of course, Xiao Tingling's Shade will charge up a lot quicker, taking a lot of magic damage. Throws out 4 daggers. The Hex comes out. Dracon is the first one to transform. What about Odin? Not yet. Shade goes over to the back, is stunned in the process. 3 ultimates coming out together. Shade goes over to the other Bomb Bros. Crew as well with the epic center. Udo goes down. Everybody's going down. It's only a beast left. Throws out the ultimate. Can she survive? A little help. Doesn't make it. Once more, Iona goes over and slaps Bomb Bros out of the contest. The winner for this round is Xiao Ling. And for the next round, we would like to invite Raffaello and Zhao Ye back onto the stage. Raffaello on my side and Zhao Ye on this side. We're on to our final 3 games of Group C. Then we'll be having a short break with the Guild Battle exhibition before we move right into in fact, we're going to go right into the elimination rounds later. So do check out who you're paired up against and be prepared to come back because we want to start the brackets as quickly as possible. For Zhao Ye, he's gone with the Vanguard and the Dracaena pick. Raffaello as well with the Vanguard. And the mirrors are real. Is it going to be Dracaena as well? Hovering over the choices. Goes for the Iona. 5 seconds to make his third pick. 2, 1, and the Athena is chosen instead. So you don't usually go with Athena as the front line. So we're going to predict that Raffaello will pick one more tank to couple his team. Zhao Ye does go for the Space Alien, Iona, and also the Chaos in the process. He has actually been selecting his heroes very quickly today, confidently as well.
From the pyramids I fly.
So Raffaello goes for the Cleo. Is going to leave Iona without her best friend. Does bring her along for the ride. So that's Iona and Dracaena, the dynamic duo. Once again, getting up onto the battlefield. Switches Cleo out and takes on Bomb Bros instead. So Zhao Ye goes with the Dracon. Quick selection again. This battle is going to promise us some highlights and fireworks. So let's get things started. Buffs coming out from both sides by the Vanguard. Athena, indeed, not really tanky enough as the front line. Chaos with the Doom. Dracon and transform. The Doom is on to Dracaena. Unable to bring herself in Dream World. Iona goes over to the other side. And Athena juice up Vanguard. But the Doom is still heavily on. 2 ultimates from Raffaello. Bomb Bros and Vanguard at the same time. Iona gets stunned in the process. Takes down 1. And he's still furiously trying to get indeed. Dracaena gets herself in the Dream Bow as well. Double buffs on both sides. Damage is flying out here and there. Chaos dies in the process. Doom goes up. Vanguard transforms with no health at all. He's gonna go down immediately, but he gets 1 slash out of the way. Iona is doomed. So will he manages to get it up in time. Iona slaps Dracon, but Dracon still transforms 1 more time. It's too tanky for Iona. It's the battle to the end for these two. The Fire Breath, the Time Lock is dodged. And it's backtracked as well. Oh my word! Dracon wins. And Zhao Ye takes this by a split second and a lot of luck. So he wins this round. Well done. Game 1. That was one of the closest matches that we have seen from yesterday and today. 1 versus 1, right to the death. We've yet to see any Pyro picks today. Pyro is one of the most popular champions, which will really survive to the last second. We saw a couple of fights yesterday when it's Pyro versus Pyro. So we're hoping to see more of that in the round of 16 later. And on this side, Rolf and Lumina being picked up by Raffaello. He wants to take game 2 back. To team, that was a little unfair that Dracon could transform in the Chronosphere. And this time, Zhao Ye is thinking really carefully. I believe he wants to get his streak of the 2-0 win so that he can gain more points. And he goes with the Shade. 3 seconds to make his last pick. And the Athena as well.
From the pyramids I fly.
You want to be friends with Aldor?
Switches Cleo out, puts in Uda in the process. He's gonna go with a backline champion. And the one selected will be Jade to the foil.
I never die.
Skeleton King with Raul, that means 4 lives in the front line.
You want to be friends with Aldor?
From the pyramids
And
I
Cleo picked up as well. So Raffaello is not exactly the tankiest of all in his team. Only Rolf in the front. Moves over to check out the front line heroes. And goes for the Chaos instead. Still deciding. He has 10 seconds left to change his mind. Remember the 4 lives in front with SK and Rolf, plus Athena at the back. Means that it's really, really gonna be hard to break Zhao Ye down. He changes his mind and go for the Marina instead. Having a good time. He's intending for Rolf to be the master for this round. The transform is about to come up. No, gets imprisoned. The sleep comes up to buy him some time. Patience breeds prosperity. Jade goes down, but Shade goes down as well. Rolf just woke up from his imprisoned world. He's going to transform now as well. Both sides have shape-shifted. And the juice onto Marina takes her down in the process. And a lot of damage onto Rolf. But Lumina gets stunned, couldn't finish his move. Uda is taken down. Rolf with the quadruple slash takes down one. Gets juiced in the process. There goes Rolf. And Lumina all on her own. Will probably not survive this. One more Eclipse. That's it. And Zhao Ye wins this round 2-0. And now for our second last game of the group stages, we would like to invite Flat Bob up with Lin Pei Hen Diao. Lin Pei Hen Diao. If Flat Bob wants to progress to the next round, he has to win this game. And takes Chaos with him as the first pick. Rolf and Vingade, classic Transformers team. Are really popular in all the regions that have been playing since Singapore. And Flat Bob only has 2 choices, so he goes with Athena and Iona We're gonna see the dynamic duo up again as his finger hovers around Dracaina. It's gonna be an immediate response by Ling Bei Hentiao, who picks the Dracaina Iona duo as well. And last pick for Flat Bob will go to Bomb Bros, preventing the Shade pick. It looks like the front line of Flat Bob is actually much better at fighting this against Ling Bei Hentiao, but Ling Bei Hentiao goes for the Vega, which even things up a little in the front. It's a chaotic mess as everybody's skill is coming out. Chaos with the first Doom, on to Bengadi. And oh, the Omni Slash comes out along with the Shape Shift from Rolf. Iona goes over, Athena juice ones up, throws him into Rolf. Bomb Bros to the ulti, and damage coming up on both sides. Dream World as well from Dracaina from both sides. Bomb Bros is down, takes Rolf down with her. And Iona goes over to slap the other Iona down. Can Athena survive long enough to pick up? No, doesn't manage to pick up anyone. So Ling Bei Hentiao takes game 1. So we've just received news that Group D has actually completed their games. We are left with Group C, the last 2 games for the whole tournament of the group stages, and then we'll move right on to the elimination round. Vincent has the first pick on this side, and Vengade in response.
Let's get the job done.
With the night.
Ladies and gentlemen of the Dot Arena Southeast Asia Grand Finals, we have just received confirmation that after the group stages have concluded, all of you will be granted half an hour to take your lunches as we come back for the elimination rounds. Once again, you have half an hour for your lunch, and we're going to resume immediately for the elimination rounds, so do have a fruitful lunch. But right into the battlefield we go. The Hybrid Simon team. Chaos Meteor falls. The whole team takes a lot of damage, but Volto goes down in the process. Simon summons the boss. He wants to drop another Chaos Meteor and does. Pyro with the ultimate. The Sunstrike comes down. Ice Wall comes down. A Blink takes Simon down in the process. Bengadi transforms. Everybody's health is low except Bengadi. Pyro goes down. The ultimate saves his life. Brody Pyro gets another ultimate off. He's going to come back from this one. And does win the Hybrid Simon team, outlasting the Dawn team. So it's going to be 1-1 the series. We're going to go into blind pick game 3. So Flat Bob's selection is really wrecking. Wow, Ling Bei Hentiao. Wow, it looks like the both of them are great friends. "20 seconds left for Flat Bob to make his last selection and confirm his lineup. Ling Bei Hentiao staring at it. He is ready. Check out the lineups, ladies and gentlemen. The SK, Sapa, and Akoni for both sides. I bet neither of them were expecting that. Only the Draco and the Sniper is different. They both had the same thing in mind. Look at them smiling at the screens. So will the MVP be the Dwarven Sniper or Viper? Mana being burned by both sides. And the Amplify coming out from both sides as well. Sapa is going to go down. Both Sapa goes down. Global Silence comes out first. The Dwarven Sniper's ultimate does 20,000 damage over to Akoni, who pushes back, meaning Silencer is in the front line. No, I'm going to protect you, says Akoni. Both sides dying. Silencer gets the last hit. Sniper versus Viper. Silence versus Silence. This is going to go down to the wire. The slow comes down. And the Global Silence once again. That means it's 1 versus 1. Poke. Sniped. Still alive. Still alive. Still alive. The ulti comes out. Will he dodge this? He doesn't dodge this. So Sniper takes the win over Viper. The both of them absolutely surprised and disgruntled by their selections. It was almost exactly a mirror. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Last game of the group stages. RM 26 billion and Xiao Dingling. Please welcome them onto the stage. The jackets are off. They're gonna go straight into the last game. And apparently this is the deciding game to see who takes the last position according to RM 26 billion. He has tallied his own scores and he wants to win this for sure. Vanguard picked up by Xiao Dingling. And ladies and gentlemen, the feast is ready. It's 12 now, so collect your energy. Dracon and Chaos, a classic strong frontline tanks being picked up by RM 26 billion. So do you think you can go to the next round?
平常心
What?
I don't know. Just go with the flow.
Alright, he's gonna give his best. And he's gonna try to go to the next round. Xiao Dingling, a mixture of composure and nervousness. Xiao Dingling, do you think you can go to the next round?
Try my best.
And he will try his best as well. Neither player looks to be at peak confidence, but if they win this, it's gonna give them a surge of confidence going into the elimination rounds. And RM 26 billion does get his favorite Abyss out onto the battlefield, puts her in the 4th position. That means she'll have greater survivability in this game. And on the other side, the last 2 picks for Xiao Dingling. He really likes his crew. I think Xiao Dingling has actually spent a lot of time practicing the Sand King. He goes for the crew and the Dracaina without her best friend Iona. So that's his selection. And over to you, RM 26 billion, for the last and deciding round. He goes for the Shade instead. Remember, if you win 2-0, you get 3 points. 3 points is a lot. Shade's almost ready to fly over to the other side and does get it up with the Chaos Doom onto not Dracaina, but Dracaina is silenced anyway. A triple critical means Dracaina has done nothing at all in this game. Crew goes over to the other side. Dracon and Vanguard transforms for Xiao Dingling and also for RM 26 billion. Shade still doing her work. Gets doomed in the process before she can go over one more time. Shade goes down. And the epicenter from crew, tons of damage. Pyro, a beast, summons a ghost. It's gonna die anyway. Another doom coming out. Everybody is low. Pyro might be able to survive this. And does not have enough for his ultimate. Just by a little bit. Everybody goes down. And Xiao Dingling takes game 1. We all thought the game was swinging towards RM26 Billion's favor when his Shade triple critical the Dracaina, rendering her absolutely useless. But wasn't able to get to the other side in time, so game 1 goes to Xiao Dingling. And this time RM26 Billion goes with the Iona pick. He wants to win this game.
You want to be
From the
friends
pyramids I
with
fly.
Mordor?
如果他直落2场的话哦，他会过，然后我给26，他会跟这个大家
I'm useful, okay?
7嘛。来，如果1人1场的话，我们就做没有，他这个再报再报，然后他会1人1场的话，做好了，他可以3个，所以他要还要1场哦。
Let's rock.
你不用讲，现在我给你知道谁不能。
Today is a good day to die.
And that's the classic arena defensive lineup by RM26 Billion with the Lucas Green, Dynamic Duo and Bombros at the back. And over to this side, Xiao Dingling with the Vincent pick with Athena, a Beast, Iona and Cleo. And I can see RM26 Billion shaking his head. He doesn't really want to face this team. A lot of damage coming out onto Lucas, whose health has gone down really quickly. Is imprisoned right now, so Grim is the only primary tank. It looks as though RM26 Billion can only wait and pray. Lucas gets juiced up and dies to a critical damage. He is holding on his Grim ultimate. Iona goes over with the time lock. Dracaina with the Dream Wall. Damage coming out, no critical. Bomb Bros ultimates. Execute onto Cleo, who dies. And extra 455 energy onto his entire team. Double ultimate coming out. Juice. Grim falls in the process. And the silence. Iona manages to get one more through. Both Ionas slapping each other around. But it's a 3-man team. Dracaina gets picked up and dies in the process. Bombro still has one chance to turn this game around. So much damage, gets stunned in the process. The full blast is coming out. He criticals the beast. It's 1 versus 1. Iona is going to take this game and turn it. 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. Who dealt more damage? This is the first time a game did not end with everyone down. Everybody waiting very nervously. This is similar to what happened in Singapore. And RM26 Billion comes out on top. Let's check out the details. A clear victory with 3 of his backline dealing tons and tons of damage. Over 100,000 each. We're going to go straight into the last deciding round. So ladies and gentlemen, one more interesting thing to note is that Iona's time shield, the chronosphere, does not actually stop time. It's a lie. I'm receiving news from the organizers that this game is really very critical to the standings. There might be a tiebreaker coming up, depending on whether Xiao Tingling or RM26 Billion takes this round. "12 seconds left on the clock for them to make the selection. And Xiao Tingling has selected his team. Very stable, very safe. It's the physical burst team against a hybrid team where Blake and Static are supposed to die as quickly as they can, I presume. Blake slashes 3 man and Blake dies very quickly. Static as well, takes down everybody's energy. And the enemy Blake has fallen as well. Coney flies over to the other side, knocks him back. The beautiful ultimate by Freya means that she takes down 2 in the process. Rolf comes out and Cleo dies, so another ultimate by Freya is going to force the transform, but everybody is low on this side. I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough. The Xiao Tingling came out on top after the beautiful turnaround from RM26 Billion. This is intense. Please hold on while our organizer tallies the score line. There might be a tiebreaker coming up. Alright, the results here means that we are going to enter a mini league for the top 3 spots. So can I invite Ling Bei Hendiao, Xiao Tingling and Jai Ye up onto the stage? All of you have 9 points. We are entering the mini league. Ling Bei Hendiao and Xiao Tingling. Xiao Tingling. We're going to tally your score lines right now because all of you ended with 9 points. Our organizer will be tallying your head-to-head records to see who will get into the upper brackets or the lower brackets. But congratulations, all of you have qualified. And okay, ladies and gentlemen, right now we've come to the end of the group stages. The scores are being tallied right now. You can see in Group A the people who have qualified. So right now we're just going to wait a little while we tally up the Group C scores, and we'll get our round of 16 brackets up very shortly. So remember, please go and take your lunches, especially audience and friends of the players who are playing here. Remember to eat because we're going to have a really long afternoon. Okay, all participants in the Dot Arena Southeast Asia Grand Finals, we actually have lunch provided for you. Please take your lunch at the counter right behind here. Once again, for the Dot Arena Southeast Asia Grand Finals contestants and participants, please remember to take your lunch at the Secret Shop booth right behind us. Please be back at the arena by 12:45 p.m. 12:45 p.m. Ladies and gentlemen, at the Dot Arena Southeast Asia Grand Finals, we also have information for the guild battle that is happening at 5 p.m. Please register your guild. If you have participated yesterday, you're not allowed to participate today. But please remember to register your guild and be here at around 5 p.m. for the guild battle to take place.
some of this bad boy.
Testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for the Dot Arena Southeast Asia Grand Finals, we are into the round of 16. The elimination begins now, and we would like to invite all 16 contestants who have progressed to this round to get ready for your best of 3 game. Now remember, in the round of 16, it's going to be a single elimination first. So once again, I would like to call all contestants for the Dot Arena Southeast Asia Grand Finals to make your way back to the stage and get ready for your fight. So as we can see on the big screen up here, first game we're going to have from the first position in Group A against the last place in Group D, not the last place, the 4th place in Group D. It's going to be 我就是好屌 versus 战乱医神. So if you are here, can you get ready for your game? 战乱医神. Once again, I'm calling for 战乱医神.
So what?
He just wants his voice to be heard. As you can see, our marshals are happily testing their games using all kind of weird teams that you'll never see in the finals. They clearly don't know what they're doing, but it's okay. So once again, I would like all the participants of the Dot Arena Southeast Asia Grand Finals to prepare yourself for the elimination rounds. 我就是好屌 is waiting for 战乱医神. And both the contestants are up onto the stage. We're going to kickstart the round of 16. So please hold on while our marshals set things up for you. And here we go into the pick and ban phase of the first game of the elimination round. Remember, the prizes are really attractive. So are the medals and trophies over here. You can take a look, but do not take anything. We are watching. But right now, we're going to go into the drafting process. And Ishan has picked Dracon, Rolf, and Vanguardi, while 我就是好屌 has gone for the exact same pick with the Iona in the back line. Please hold on. They're gonna go right into the first game. It's an absolute mirror pick. Although the stream is not available yet, I'm still gonna cast for them anyway. It's a twin pick, 5 versus 5, exactly the same on both sides. So it's just a battle to see who is quicker. And Rolf has gone right into the opponent's half. Iona with the ultimate. The first Iona is going to go down. Vanguardi and Rolf transforms at the same time for 我就是好屌. And Drakaina unable to get her ultimate off. No dream mode yet. Yes, she does get it off. Rolf has already transformed. So much damage coming up from both sides, but I don't think 我就是好屌 can hold on. It's just his Dracon left, and Ishan takes the first round. But please hold on. While we fix the streaming, we want to show it up on the big screen as well. This is the round of 16. Rochester Hotel has 2 games to turn it around. They're going to draft ahead anyway. And he has gone with the Brody pick for Pioneer. And on this side, Chan Luan Yishen is going for the Lightning Simon team. Static and Simon picked up on this side. And over here, it's gonna be Brody, Pyro, and Neuer as his backline. That is a rare choice. It's been a while since we saw Neuer in the battlefields. But Kane is picked up, Kane and Volto. So definitely the Lightning Simon that we're all very familiar with. But Rochester Hotel has gone ahead with the Dawn pick. Not sure if that's exactly the best choice, but he's gonna go ahead with it. Dawn and Shade, the twin sisters of assassins, they are up on the battlefield. So barely any tanks at all in this round. Only Brody, who will only enter the fight 5 seconds late. So it's up to Pyro to hold the fort. And here comes Brody knocking everyone back. All the enemies of the Lightning Simon team are low on health, but the first shockwave comes out, takes a lot of damage out. Neuer's silence, I don't think she's gonna pull it off because a tornado knocks her up and kills her and Dawn at the same time. Shade goes over, gets stunned, dies immediately. The Pyro gets her ulti, his ulti off. Brody knocks back. Oh, there is a chance, and yes, right, Brody and Pyro takes game 2 with a slither of a health left. Look at the nervousness from our Group A champion. They're going into blind pick round 3. Huh? This is direct. Oh, this is high 两边啊。完了，先打完这个。拍一点。And Sanluan Yishen took your team right out of you and used it against you. But Rochester Hotel is unhappy with that. He has gone to the Feather Demon team. Slightly rarer in this grand finals. Dante has transformed, shifted to the back a little bit. And Chaos with the first Doom onto Brody. Shade's gone over to the other side, aims Dante, a beast with the ulti. And Freya executes Shade, goodbye. That's his call to turn this game around. A beast doesn't get a second ultimate off, falls down, the scream comes out, takes out Neuer. It's all on Brody, on Pyro. Doom onto Pyro, and he made it! The Doom prevents Pyro from turning this game around. And he, Rochester Hotel, not me, him, is going into the quarterfinals.
That's right.
So ladies and gentlemen, before we go on to the next game of our round of 16, I let our technicians edit the live streaming broadcast for a little bit. But that was the excitement of the round of 16. We're gonna get 7 more epic games coming up. Stay tuned and watch these games, guys. It's a lot more than just counter picking your team. It's a lot of luck as well and timing. Right now, I would like to prepare Group C champion Jai Ye and Group B 4th place 5霸龙果. Just stand by first. It's not going to begin yet, but just stand by. The two of you are next.
Eh, 对对对，这样。
龙果，大爷。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hi, hi. Who always stand here? This one. The up one, the first one. The up one, right? Okay. 都等下那个新温柔是这样子的。打，我想这个 bracket 嘛，我先去读这个 bracket 先。再来。Coming。我们先打了 winner bracket， 他们就下去读这个 bracket 嘛，是不是？那个 winner 的读者，还有读者也要打。读这 bracket 啦，比较简单啊。All right, ladies and gentlemen, for the round of 16, the rules. I'm going to reread the rules to you. It is not single elimination. It is double elimination. If you win the round of 16, you progress to the next round. But if you lose, you still have a chance to go to the next round by playing against another loser of this bracket. Is everyone okay? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to continue with our round of 16. So let me invite Jaye up onto the stage along with Longko.
Behind you.
And so Longko first pick
We
Dawn
need
and
to stop
Neko.
the cat food.
That is rare. Usually you go for the tanks, but he's not going to be worried about that. So Vengade on Jaya's side. Safe pick as usual. Remember, as we go along in the round of 16, the stakes are going to keep rising.
Targets eliminated.
So he goes for the Lightning Simon team instead. Don and Neko are actually pretty decent counters to the Lightning Simon team, but that's all dependent on what Lonko has in mind. He goes for the Brody and the Pyro. So a lot of AoE damage coming out from Pyro and Dawn onto the back lines. So that's going to disrupt a lot of the Lightning Simon skills. So it should be Uda and Static, or will he surprise us and use only Vengade as his front tank? And does go with the Static pick at the end of the day. It's the safe one and the right one to make as well. And Shade being picked up by Lonko. So here we go into round 1 of this second game. So the speed buff from Neko means a lot more movement coming out. Oh my word. Vengade and Static have actually switched positions. So that means Vengade will take the brunt of the full damage before Static dies. And both Shade, Brody and Pyro have fallen in an instant. Can Dawn survive the tornado? She doesn't. It's a clean win for the Lightning Simon team. Too many risks taken. Not enough tankiness. And the Brody Pyro team falls in game 1. But it's not over yet. Lonko still has a chance to turn this one around. He's gonna go for the first pick. And thus, with the Dracaena, a very safe pick. There are hardly any counters to this Fairy Dragon. She's, apart from Chaos of course, if he dooms her then she's doomed. And Jaya goes for Chaos and Iona.
I shall show you my
And a response in kind, Chaos as well with Dante beside him. So Chaos and the Legion Commander, who is Athena, a very common dual pick in the front lines. And Lonko, is he going to surprise us all with the Talon fan pick? Instead, he switches over to Crew, who has gained popularity over these 2 days. He's getting better and better. And last pick over to Jaye, who goes for the Abyss. Is he going to lock that in? Yes, he does. We're going to begin round 2 immediately. Somewhat messy fight, but Chaos, everybody's silent right now. Dante switches position after his transformation. Chaos with the Doom, and a response in kind. Crew goes over to the other side. The Epic Santa comes up. The Doom is onto Iona, so she's taking all the damage, but she's backtracking almost everything. Dracon gets juice. He's still alive, unable to transform yet. A beast comes up strong. There goes Dracon, and the Doom onto Chaos. Iona still alive, and Dracaena is going down. It's going to be a 2-0 sweep for Jaye, who progresses to the quarterfinals. And right now, for our third game, we're going to invite Alfred and Nutsuji. Alfred and Nutsuji. Remember, if you have lost, do not go home yet. You still have a chance in the losers bracket to progress to the next round.
True form.
So Alfred goes for the safe pick. The Chaos and Athena has been a very strong combo, and he has been winning a lot of games this whole tournament. And over to the other side, Nutsuji has gone to Dracon and Dante. Chaos as well, so it's going to be a 3-man front line with 2 of them having their ultimates ready at 50%. Iona, Drakaina picked up the safe pick by Alfred. And what's he going to end this game with? Over to Nutsuji first. The Freya pick, meaning Lord of Feather, Dante and Chaos is gonna get the Feather combo. A Beast and Freya at the back. This is a little confusing for Alfred. He's gonna go through his options right now. And he responds in kind with Freya as well. So Nutsuji has triple frontline threat. That means Alfred's Freya should be dealing a lot of damage. This is a no backline, all front and mid line kind of lineup. And Chaos gets the first doom onto a Beast. Dante transforms, shifts position. Chaos dooms a Drakaina, and Dracon as well jumps to the back a little bit. Increased range, increased damage, increased splash. And Iona goes over to the other side, is regenerating all her health back. Athena picks up Chaos. Freya with the ultimate. Doesn't take down anyone. Everybody's low. Drakaina gets the ultimate over there. And Chaos with the doom. Onto Drakaina. She cannot return to the other side. One more doom. Onto Chaos. It looks like Alfred is going to sweep this game. The juice goes up onto Chaos. Goodbye. It is your doom today. And Athena ready to finish this round 1 off. 5-0 to Alfred. But Alfred is really sweating this one. It's not an easy fight, but the Freya last pick really won him the game. Everybody was low, and Iona with perfectly timed ultimates just took the mickey out of everyone. And so this time, the onus is on Alfred to go ahead with the first pick. He has gone with Chaos and Athena. So will it be? Indeed, he goes for the Vanguardi. A lot of versatility. Remember, he's in charge of the Transformers team, and he's also in charge of the Lightning Simon team. And the counter picks will be Iona and Drakaina. So a lot of questions for Alfred. Does he go with the Transformer team or the Lightning Simon team? Nutsuji going for the safe pick. Alfred going for the Transformers team instead. Really tanky with a lot of heavy physical damage. We'll be seeing how this one turns out after Nutsuji makes his choices. So Chaos not available for Nutsuji as well. No more good buddy. It's going to be Athena alone in the front line. Paired with, we're not sure who yet. Paired with, nope. Goes for the Lucas instead. So extra physical armor and extra heals coming out. So Alfred with his last 2 picks goes for the Dawn and the Lucas as well. It's going to be protect the Dawn, But it all depends on what Drakaina can do when she gets to the back line. If she flies over and takes Dawn out, then that will be one useless assassin. What would Nutsuji pick as his last choice? He goes for the Bomb Bros, a classic arena defensive team as well. So will the 4 tanks in the front triumph and bring Alfred to the next round? Ralph shutting down everybody's armor. The haste is actually really helping Dawn right now. Dodges the knockback by Athena. Everybody's health is very high. Takis and Athena together. Ralph is about to transform. Lucas on the Guardian Angel. Dawn doesn't want to die. The fingers pressing furiously. She goes over to the other side. The transformation by Dracon buys it sometimes. Assassinates. Lots of damage. 12,000 to all. But no kills. Vengade is silenced. Ralph goes down. The Guardian Angel and the transformation by Vengade over here means that Alfred looks like he's going to the next round. Well done to Alfred, but Nutsuji, you can still have a chance in the losers bracket. So right now we want to invite RM 26 billion and KZak and Malel. Now things are really getting nervous. Malel, who was the undisputed champion of Group B, I think he had 14 points, is going to go up against RM 26 billion, who went to the next round but barely. Winning the second game against Xiao Tingling, he managed to secure just enough points to progress to the round of 16. So Malel goes for the Iona pick. And RM 26 billion responds in kind with the Iona Drakaina, but Malel is not revealing his cards yet. Goes for the safe pick as well. Athena, Drakaina, and Iona. So the next two choices by RM 26 billion will determine how this game turns out. He goes for the Lucas and the Grim. Will he end with Bomb Bros or pick something else? Malel taking a look at his tank options. He doesn't want Athena to be alone. He goes for the Marina, and he will end it with the Bomb Bros. So another classic arena team. Really common these days, but over to RM 26 billion, who has the chance to decide how he wants this game to turn. And he picks the Freya. Will he lock that in? Still sweeping through the tank options. He has 5 seconds left. Is he going to change his mind? Doesn't change his mind, so it is going to be Freya ending his lineup selection. Bomb Bros is going to have one good time if he gets all the damage onto Freya in the back. Both Iona time locking the front lines. A lot of damage onto Marina, who's going down pretty quickly. And the first sleep, along with Bomb Bros out, he comes up. Damage, loads and loads, but onto Drakaina. Grim gets juiced. No, not dead yet. Drakaina changes. The Guardian Angel comes up. And Iona on Malel's side transforms as well. Iona goes over. Grim executes. Takes down one. Freya with the ulti. Oh, the backtrack means Iona is alive, but barely. Takes down. Oh, she dies in the process. Switcheroo. Oh, Tina couldn't just in time. Malel has given up the first round. And that means RM 26 billion takes game 1. RM26 billion goes immediately for the versatile Vanguard pick. A response by Malel means he's gonna pick the similar option in the Transformers team. Forcing RM26 billion's hand. He cannot go for the Lightning Simon team now. And he's gonna copy exactly what Malel wants him to do. Goes for the Rolf as well. Picks up the Athena at the same time.
I shall show you my true form.
With the night.
The Lumina and Dante picked up by Malel. Bomb Bros on this side, making sure that you do not pick Shade, or when your Rolf jumps over, you are gonna die. And Chaos, will that be his last pick? A 4-man front line with the Bomb Bros at the back. Changes his mind and goes for the Marina instead. So last pick on the Malel will be the Dawn. The Shade is forced out of action for this game. Both users still have the Shade available, but none of them have Bomb Bros anymore. Lots of buffs on both sides. And Malel patiently transforms his Dante, shifts to the back with Lumina and Dawn. Athena juice everybody, low health on all. Rolf jumps over and the Vanguard transforms before Malel's Rolf. Lumina with the Eclipse, not yet. Rolf gets picked up by Athena. The Eclipse comes out. Vanguard transforms. Next up, it's gonna be Dawn. And Dawn gets knocked back. Bomb Bros with the ultimate. Takes down Rolf. Dante transforms once more. Dawn is not able to ulti. Yes, she does in time. Onto Bomb Bros. Vanguard transforms again. Dawn kills Bomb Bros. Vanguard is going to transform. It's 1 versus 3. Dawn dies and Malel takes one back. 1-1. The stakes are really rising right now. It is getting more and more exciting. We're going straight into the third round blind pick between our Thai champion and RM26 billion. And Malel has more or less confirmed his choices. RM26 billion on the other hand. A picture of nervousness as the 5-man front line from Malel will face off a dual tank with a Beast, Jade, and Cleo at the back. So it's Shade versus Jade once again, the matchup of the evasions. The Doom goes on to Cleo. Shade's about to go over to the other side. Doesn't get doomed. Onto Jade. Dodge. And takes down Jade. Jade is unable to respond. A Beast dies in the process. Malel. And the epicenter from crew means Malel will take this game. He turns this one around and progresses to the next round. And now, we'd like to invite Naka and Xiao Yemao up onto the stage. You guys are next. So Naka came in second in the group, while Xiao Yemao came in third in Group D. Over to the picking phase, Xiao Yemao will get things started. So once again, we have seen how versatile Vanguard has been. It's been mostly picked by all these players if they get the first pick. Either Vanguard, Athena, Dracaina, or Legion Commander, the Athena. Yeah, that's right. I actually mentioned that already. But Naka is gonna force Xiao Yamao back by using the same team, Transformers, Rolf, and Vanguard. Xiao Yamao chooses the Dracon and Cleo instead. Not gonna bite his bait. So the next two picks are what is going to review what kind of lineup he has in mind.
I shall show you my true form.
And Naka goes for Dante and Lumina. While Xiao Yamao
The night.
responds in
show you
kind.
my true form.
Dante as well. I will show you my true form. And his last pick will be the Dawn. Is he gonna lock it in? Is 15 seconds to change his mind?
You.
Changes his mind indeed. And goes for the Udo instead. And so Naka will end his team.
Friends with Aldar?
What's it gonna be for Naka? He goes for Skeleton King. Leo will be his last pick. That is 4 front line. With Dante and Rolf, the Transformers, they're going to switch positions a lot. Nice physical armor reduction there. Dante immediately shifts position, but his health is low. Will he get to Sunder yet? No, not yet. Dante transforms for Naka as well. And the finger forces Rolf into transformation without any energy. Vanguard, God's Strength comes up. Oh, Rolf takes down one in the process. The ultimate from Cleo means tons of damage, but a triple ultimate from this side means that Naka will take game 1. A 4-0 victory. It was looking like Xiao Yamao had a good chance, but it was turned around. I think the players understand what's going to happen now is that the stakes are really high right now. If you win this game, you go straight into the quarterfinals as a top 8 finalist. So Chaos and a dynamic duo picked up by Naka, and over on the other side, Xiao Yamao has gone for the dynamic duo as well. What will be his tanks?
Are there worthy enemies on land?
Goes for the Athena and the Marina. And Dracon being picked up on this side. Really tanky and soft with the Bomb Bros. Over to you, Xiao Yamao. Can you turn this game around and even the series to 1-1? And he has gone with the Freya pick. We've seen how Freya fared in the previous games. Freya has really been doing well, winning quite a lot of games this whole tournament. Both fairy elves flying to each other. Lots of damage being taken by Iona and Dracon this side. Doom is ready to cast. And thus, Naka dooms the Marina. No sleep for you, not yet. Dracon is silenced, unable to transform. And Freya with the ultimate deals a lot of damage, but Dracon is still alive. The explosion will not kill Dracon. He transforms. And Athena, Dreamo comes out. Iona goes over to the other side. Bomb Bros, the combo, but Bomb Bros gets cancelled by the other Chronosphere. It's 2 versus 3. The second ultimate, back and forth again. Dracaina dies. It's 1v2. Still alive, but the critical 12,000 damage means that Xiao Yamao has evened the series at 1-1. And they're gonna go right into game 3, the blind pick that will determine who will immediately go into the top 8 and who will go to the losers bracket. No revelations from me as Naka makes his choices. Xiao Yamao has locked in his heroes already. He knows what he intends to do. That is a surprise for all of us. The first time he's been used in this tournament. And choices for Naka. He's going to change his mind again. And goes with the Abyss at the end of the day. So ladies and gentlemen, that is Edward's first appearance in this round. The Demon Hunter, who has a triple crossbow bows, which releases the fire, and lightning invoker balls. So let's see, so many Chaos Meteors coming out. Marina dies so quickly. The Doom drops. 3 ultimates. No, Abyss has been cancelled, not yet. Abyss has been doomed. Cleo with the ulti. Will she? Pyro is still alive. And Edward takes down 2 of them. It's a clean win for Xiao Yamao. Edward's first appearance, and he takes the victory. That was really exciting, but we're going to continue on. Mr. Chuan, please come onto the stage with Shixie Ling Bei Hen Diao. So Mr. Chuan is the champion from Singapore. He's going to go on this side against Ling Bei Hen Diao. Mr. Chuan is from Malaysia, so they are going to PK one another. And pick and ban phase for Mr. Chuan. He's going to start the ball. And he goes with the chaos confidently. And what does Ling Bei Hen Diao has in response? Goes for the Transformers, Vanguarde and Rolf, forcing Mr. Chuan into some decisions. Mr. Chuan understands that Chaos's best friend is Athena. But will he go for any more front lines? Nope, he goes for the Dracaena pick instead. And Ling Bei Hen Diao contemplating whether he should imitate him, and he does go for the dynamic duo. The onus is back onto you, Mr. Chuan. Will he live Iona out? He takes the Bomb Bros along and does go with the Iona. That is the dynamic duo from both sides. Ling Bei Hen Diao with the last pick. Goes for a 3-man front line. A lot of physical damage in the beginning. Rolf, Vanguarde and Vega. So let's see how this one is going to unfold. The key would be Athena. If she can pick up the weaker heroes, that will turn the tide of the game. And Chaos's Doom comes out onto Dracaena. Athena is almost charged. Is she about to rush over? She is slowed by the time lock. Iona goes over and Athena picks up Rolf in the process. Force the transformation. Dracaena into Dreambow. The Omni Slash comes out. Nobody's down yet. Iona goes down from Mr. Chuan. Bomb Bros, tons of damage. Iona comes out and transformation by Vanguarde. And a beautifully timed Dream World by Dracaena means all the damage is negated. Mr. Chuan's Athena picks up. Vanguarde not enough. It's all on her own. And she falls. So Ling Bei Hen Diao 1-0. That was a lot of patience. The Dracaena's ulti into the Dream World was beautifully timed. When Bomb Bro's ulti was gonna land on her, she went into the Dream Mode and negated over 15,000 damage. We are in for round 2. Ling Bei Hentiao with wonderful mechanics and composure for this game.
The night.
Can Mr. Chuan turn this around? The Lumina already picked up. Goes for the Transformers. Back at you, Ling Bei Hentiao. What you used against me, I shall try it against you.
Let's ride.
Dawn and Vincent picked up by Ling Bei Hentiao. That is kind of his favorites. He has been using it in the group stages as well. So let's see what Mr. Chuan has to say about that. Switches and decides to go with the Abyss magic damage to counter Dawn's danger. It's a tough call. He goes for the Freya as well. So it's kind of a hybrid team. No clear direction at the moment until we see his last pick. So Ling Bei Hentiao with the next 2. What is he gonna complete his team with? It goes for the Blake. That is gonna cause a lot of trouble onto Abyss and Freya. They're all standing in the same positions. And Neko as his last pick. Back to you, Mr. Chuan. How will you respond to me? And the Shade picked up by Mr. Chuan. The key would be the first 4 daggers that Shade throws at Blake. Ralph gets stunned by the arrow. The response by Vengade. A lot of critical damage onto Blake, but falls very quickly. Shade is ready to go over to the other side and does. Ralph transforms. Abyss with the ultimate. Buying some time. Starform means Abyss goes down. Vincent is about to die. The Eclipse coming out. Oh my word. Shade goes down. Freya goes down. It's another Eclipse. No stun. Oh, Rob dies in the process. It's 1 versus 2. Vengade transforms. He still has a chance. Lots of damage. Another slash. Dodge, dodge. Dodge, dodge again. That is just no luck at all for Mr. Chuan. And Ling Bei Hentiao goes to the next round. What kind of evasion is that? Ridiculous. And next up, from 3rd place from Group A, Xian Xiaoguai. And 2nd place from Group D, 35th, Ieki. So Ieki, please proceed to my left, and Xian Xiaoguai over to my right. The dodges were ridiculous, but Ling Bei Hentiao went clean through with a 2-0 victory. So this will be the last 2 games of the round of 16 before we progress. And Xian Xiaoguai going with the Rolf, Vega and Vengade frontline, the dynamic duo. And Ieki choosing to leave out Iona this time. Goes for the 4-man Transformers and Demon team with the Drakaina holding the fort at the back. Dante shifts position next to Drakaina immediately. And the Doom is on to Drakaina. So a transformation first. Vega goes over with the Omni Slash, doesn't really heal enough. Can Rolf transform in time? He does transform in time, so that is full energy for him. Next up will be Jokaina. It's silence again. The Doom is still onto her. Vega falls. A 2 times ultimate by Iona and Bengade means there is a chance that this game can be turned around. Jokaina as well went in the Dream World. Takes down Chaos. He wins the first game. Xian Xiaoguai taking game 1, 4-0. And on to round 2. Xian Xiaoguai will get the first pick this time. He has exhausted the Transformers lineup, but goes with the Athena immediately. Over to you, Ieki. What do you have in mind against that? Athena and Iona. Remember, Jokaina has already fallen in the first round, so Iona is going to be on her own this time.
Are there
Cleo
worthy
and Marina
enemies
picked up by
on
Xian
land?
Xiaoguai. That is a lot of females in the team. A lot of evasion as well. Freya as the replacement for Jokaina as Iona's buddy. And over to you, Xian Xiaoguai. The last 2 picks, Udor and Shade. Confidently, even though Freya has been
Want to
chosen.
be friends with Aldor?
And last choice by Ieki. Xian Xiaoguai looks like he really has a plan. That was really quick selection by him. And Bomb Bros as well. A double counter to a single threat. I'm not sure if that is the way to go. Shade is going to fall, but that's not what Xian Xiaoguai is afraid of. And forcing the Rolf into very little health. With the chicken as well. He has been turned, transforms. Imprisoned is the other one. Shade is about to go over to the other side. Doesn't get stunned. She went right behind Bomb Bros and dies, but it's worth it. Athena picked up by Athena. That's 2 down already. And Rolf, the 3-man, 2-man out team means Marina is gonna go down. Rolf has fallen as well. Athena and Udor side by side, one after another. Will this juice take him down? And does take him down. Xian Xiaoguai moves to the last 8. And ladies and gentlemen, the last game of the round of 16 right now. INWOHM versus Xiao Dingling. Yesterday, he was the Captain America, and today he is Iron Man. You really like your Avengers. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The stakes are just getting higher and higher. In warm with the first pick. How do I pronounce your name, sir?
This is actually in Thai, we call that letter like Tef. Tef.
Ah, never mind. Tiep Om. Alright. Iona picked up by Tiep Om, and Xiao Dingling goes for Chaos and a Beast. Interesting to see a Beast as his first 2 picks. Usually keep that at the back when you decide that she's gonna be enough. So our Thai friends love the dynamic duos. He has gone for Iona and Jokaina, who will lead the front. Athena as the front man, front girl, front woman actually. So Xiao Dingling has some decisions to make. Yep, he has gone for Chaos's best friend, Athena as well, and Jokaina as the back line. So there's a double silence coming out from a Beast and Jokaina with the Fairy Dust. And Iron Man here has gone for Freya. And went for the secondary tank as well. That would be Chaos. So a feather buff from Freya onto Chaos. That's about it. And last pick for Xiao Dingling. How is he going to counter that? He goes for the Iona as well. So the only difference is a Beast and Freya. which of these mages will triumph? A 5-man silence over from Xiaoting Ling's side. Chaos with the first doom onto Dracaina. A response immediately onto Chaos. So does this mean that Chaos's chaos stops? No, it doesn't. Juice picks up Athena. Doesn't take her down. No crit this time. And Athena is knocked up. Locked down mid-flight. Picks up the Chaos instead. No crit again. Not dead yet. A 3-man ultimate. Freya, Dracaina. So much damage coming out. Response right now by Xiaoting Ling. He takes one down. A beast with the ultimate. Iona goes over and whacks the beast. But Freya goes down in the process. It's 2 versus 1. I think Iron Man will take game 1. And thus, I'm just gonna call you Iron Man. Our Avenger in the last game of the round of 16 has taken the first round against Xiaoting Ling. But we know that Xiaoting Ling is a very, very interesting player. He has a lot of funny lineups. And he has ways to turn the tide. He goes for the Vanguard pick, safety first. And so does Iron Man, Vanguard and Rolf. A 1-for-1 response. Dracon and Rolf picked up. Will Iron Man do the exact same thing? Ten seconds left to select his next 2 heroes. He's gone for Skeleton King Leo and Dante. So Transformers with a lot of health. Sunder from Dante, Shapeshift from Lycan, and Resurrect from Skeleton King means his front line is not gonna go down without a fight. Last 2 picks by Xiaoting Ling.
From the pyramids I fly.
He goes for the Cleo, no intelligence from this side of Iron Man.
With the night
So, no,
behind you.
Cleo and Dawn, which is a pretty good choice actually, because it's all physical damage, but Shade has been picked up by Iron Man. She's gonna go right over against Dawn and slash her. A critical means that her refract will not be enough to withstand the 20,000 damage. Double buff from both sides. Cleo doing a lot of damage to the front line. A beautiful ensnare by Dawn means everybody's put out of commission for a while. And Ralph dies in the process. He's about to shapeshift. Dracon transforms into the dragon. Goes to the middle line. Shade goes over to the other side. One is stopped in the process. Shift the position. Cleo is now behind. Cleo turns around. The ultimate takes down Shade in the process. Then Guardian transforms for Iron Man. Everybody is low. Rolf is about to go down. Dawn goes over, does the thing, kills 1, takes down 2. It's only Rolf left, and the game is over with just Skeleton King's pathetic revival. So 1-1, the series is tied. We're gonna go right down to the wire. Well, if this is what our round of 16 is showing us, then the quarterfinals and the semifinals will be even more exciting. Ladies and gentlemen, our best players from the Southeast Asian region slugging it out against one another for the title of the Dot Arena Master. Remember, this is even better than topping your dominations. With the real life pressure going on, Iron Man has made his lineup. And so does Xiaoting Ling with his special Odin crew lineup against a physical team. So I think he is satisfied with what he's seeing. Oh, but Blake is dealing a lot of damage onto the back line. The Hex comes up from Uda. Doesn't take Blink down, but still goes down to Shade. And Crew is healing over there. Odin in transformation. Crew goes over with the Epic Center. And goes back. Still dealing a lot of damage. Freya ultimate. Takes down Vincent in the process. Oh my word, Dawn has been executed. It is just Bomb Bros left. Can Bomb Bros? No, it's not gonna be enough. Xiao Dingling takes game 3 and progresses to the quarterfinals. And right now we can see the crowd is getting larger and larger. But we're not gonna stop. It's time. And now I would like to invite all the losers from the round of 16. You still have a chance to go to the next round, so prepare yourselves for the next round. It's going to be the losers bracket, slugging it out against one another. So 战乱一神, please come back onto the stage against Longko. You guys will be progressing in the losers bracket. All the best. So now they play.
Yeah.
Then afterwards they play.
If they win, they play lah.
I just continue this one.
No, you just continue this one, then we go back up. We
So
go back
after
again.
this one, all go to winner bracket.
Yeah, then
quarterfinal.
yeah. No, then winner bracket already one, then we will drop 4 down, then we will be here again, no? Okay. And then go again up, then go down.
Are you guys ready for the losers bracket? The winner of this round will play against the loser of the quarterfinals. And if you lose in this round, you are disqualified from the tournament. So once again, 战乱一神 战乱一神 and 五霸龙国 五霸龙国 So Ishan will be on my right, Longko on my left. Remember, the stakes are really high. If you win this one, you still stand a chance to progress. So the first round of our losers bracket is about to begin before the quarterfinals. This itself is like a quarterfinals. So Ishan goes for the Vanguard pick again.
Targets eliminated.
So Longko is going for the Edward pick. We have seen it once by Watchers Out. Edward's demonstration of Chaos Meteors was really impeccable, but on this side, Ishan is going to go for the classic Lightning Simon with Kane in the middle. The Ember picked up by Longko. That's the first appearance of Ember as well in this tournament, no, rather than Uda. So 2 lightning balls already picked up. It's going to be really confusing on the big screen. The shockwave comes out, affects 2 people. So much damage from the Chaos Meteor. Another EMP, both sides. Edward with the ultimate, takes down 1, splashes the damage. 3 down already on this side. When Guardian transforms, he is going to be alone. The lightning ball means... Oh, he's gone down. 1v2 Edward. The triple crossbow shot was beautiful. And the ultimate from Edward splashing so much damage over the... Takes the win. And Longcore takes game 1. Squishy middle and back line of the Lightning Simon team means that the era of the Lightning Simon is it over yet? And Longcore gets the first pick this time. Chaos selected on this side and a dynamic duo again making its appearance on our screens. Drakaina and Freya over for Longcore, and Drakon, Athena for Ishan. The best friends come out to play again. It's Chaos and Athena with Dante in the middle dealing a lot of physical damage. Not really sure what's his plan apart from countering Iona. Remember, when Dante transforms, he is not afraid of Iona's Chronosphere, and he can just attack through the time capsule. He's gone with the Freya. Is he going to lock it in? It's 3 seconds left. Changes his mind and takes the Vega onto the ship. Vega furies through the entire front line. Dante has the first illusion and transforms so quickly, goes over to the bag. Athena has been doomed. And the other side, Athena just juice over everybody. Drakon transforms. The Omni Slash comes out. Another Fury through to the back line. Picks up Iona from so far away. But Iona is alive. Drakaina. A double ultimate, no one death by Vega. The juice onto Chaos. Pushes everybody back together. There is hope yet. Drakaina. Dream World. Dante transforms once more. He gets his second ultimate off. And Ishan evens the series 1-1. So the blind pick round this time for both of them. Ishan is still deciding whether to lock himself in. And on this side, it's Longcore. Both players have something in mind. Same but different. And he has locked in. It's gonna be the physical team versus the physical team with the Vincent as the tank and the Shade as the critical girl. Dawn dealing a lot of damage already. He's going to put down the ensnare soon. Does put down the ensnare. And Blake goes down so quickly after an execute by Vincent. Shade's gone over to the other side. Zooming out the Eclipse. Dawn goes down. A counter Eclipse from this side. From Lumina is going down wrong, transforms. 1. Takes down 1 in the process. Doesn't get to lip, is cancelled by the Star 4. No lip over for Ishan, and Longcore will progress to the next round of the losers bracket. Ishan has to go home. And right now, we want to invite Nutsuji and RM26 Billion. You guys are up next. casting this tournament has been really exciting. I'm already sweating just by watching them play. The intensity is increasing as RM26 Billion takes us through this round. Goes for the Iona first pick. And Nutsuji picks up Lucas and a Beast. A really old school, not exactly what you would be expecting in the grand finals kind of lineup. RM26 Billion goes for the dynamic duo, so usually you know how to deal with Lucas and a Beast, but it all depends on Nutsuji's backline. Bomb Bros picked up very early. Will he, won't he? He decides not to stick or twist. He has chosen to stick with his choice. So Nutsuji knows that his Shade is pretty much out of the option, not gonna choose that. Goes for the Grim.
Today
This
is a
actually
good
looks
day
like
to
a
die.
COF team. Cream and Frostic. RM26 Billion says, you wanna freeze me? I will freeze you back. He has gone for the Frostic as well. No tanks yet. What will be his front line? And he goes for the Blake, so that is pretty much a no tank at all for RM26 Billion. How will Nutsuji respond to that? No tanks. He goes for the Udo just for the Blake. So everything is dependent on how long Blake can survive, because Iona is right next in line. Beautifully timed though. Blake has been disrupting Udo. Doesn't disrupt this time. Udo is almost ready to ulti. Gets mana drain again. A good damage. The dodge comes out and the ulti comes out. Blake is down. Everybody is alive on this side. Frosting with the ulti. The silence is lasting long enough. No ultimates. Udo once again onto Drakaina. Frosting responds with Bomb Bros. It's so messy right here. Grim wants to execute Drakaina and does. But everybody is going down. Oh! And RM26 Billion comes back with a great win. What a win though. Things were looking a little grim for a while when Drakaina died to Grim. But he came out on top at the end of the day. That is classic countering your opponents. So great job. Here we go into round 2 for Nutsuji and RM26 Billion. First picks Rolf. He locks that wolf in. And for RM26 Billion, he's gonna go for Rolf and Chaos. Usually you'd see Rolf and Vengade pairing up, but he goes for the Chaos instead.
Let me fetch one. Let me fetch one.
Raven or not.
Are there
Goes for the
worthy
Shade
enemies
instead
on
because
land?
Bomb Bros has already been selected, so Shade is safe to go.
I move with the leaves.
Jade as the backline with very high evasion, about 85.
No pain.
With
No pain.
Lilith, the Queen of Pain. So you usually see that in a female bitch team when the two of them ultimates together. Because even though Nutsuji's choices of heroes deal a lot of damage, they are not exactly the tankiest out there. So
Let me
Rolf
fetch
is gonna
one.
die, Marina is gonna die, so is Shade. But Raven to disrupt the flow of actions. Raven and Medusa. This is not your classic lineups. This is pure counter versus counter. Not the Gizmo, however, for RM26 Billion, he's going to change his mind. He goes for the silencer. Nope, doesn't want that as well. Ends up with the Coney. Still doesn't want to use that. A beast. Extra magic piercing. Not again. 5 seconds. He goes for the Azalor KOTR high roll. The first time we're seeing the Journeyman here using the blind. Oh, the blind has been disrupted. He wasn't able to release that. And Rob is transformed on this side. Shane's got over to the other side. Onto Hyro. Wow, the perfect Doom. So switches position. I don't think that's what Raven wanted to do. Medusa petrifies the two of them at the back end. A beautiful sleep coming up. Everybody is low on that side. RM26 Billion is not going to survive. It's a 5-0 win for Nutsuji in round 2. At a series event at 1-1, remember, if you lose this round, you get to go home. But if you win, you stand the chance to stay in the competition. And that was actually very genius by Nutsuji. His choices of heroes barely contain any of the soul heroes, meaning he has all the best options available. And on this side, RM26 Billion is gonna go with his favorite lineup to win game number 3. Will Nutsuji stick with these choices? That is gonna be the difference between the two of them. Winner stays, loser goes home, or you can stay and watch as well. But the Lightning Simon team with the beast in the middle against a 3-man front line and Iona. Nutsuji looks in disbelief for a little while. I don't think he really wanted to face that. Patience on this side. The shockwave comes out, taking away all the energy. 2 more lightning balls picked up, and the third as well from Balto. Oh, but what's a doom onto Invoker? This changes things. But don't forget, there's still a lot of damage when Gade goes down. And Iona goes over to attack the Abyss. Oh, Iona takes 1. Oh, the tornado before he dies. It's just Balto by himself. Ah, the suicide from Bomb Bros means that Nutsuji made it just in time. What a perfect doom. That was pure luck. But our Thai friend progresses to the next round of the losers bracket. But right now, it's not over. We want to invite Mr. Chuan and Naka up onto the stage. So Mr. Chuan versus Naka, both of them very talented players. But can they oust the other and stay in the competition? Naka showing his hand immediately with the Lightning Simon team.
Targets
And Mr. Chuan with the first pick Chaos is contemplating his options right now. Goes for the Rolf and the Lumina. So his intention is to bounce the Lightning Simon team out, preventing them from dealing enough damage. So Simon and Volto picked up. Naka wants to keep his last pick, a versatile one. It can be Kane, it can be Uda, it can be Marina, it can be a beast, it can be anything he wants. So Mr. Tron, seeing the Lightning Simon team, is going to go for speed. It's going to be
Great
Neko,
stuff for Captain.
trying to remember what his last choice is supposed to be. He goes for Volto instead. That is a surprise choice. Was that planned? And Naka goes for the Uda. Everyone looks a little surprised at the Volto choice.
Hold
But if Mr. Tron knows what he's doing, then who knows? 2 balls picked up already by Naka. The 3rd ball picked up. The first EMP comes up. He's going to go for the tornado next. Static has fallen. Cancels his tornado. Chooses for the EMP instead. Another tornado. Vanguarde is about to transform, and another summon by the lightning. Invoker means Chaos Meteor falls. And Volto is the last man standing, and 1 versus 1, it's the blue cat. Oh, the Ralph and Volto made it! The surprise Volto pick means Mr. Tron has came out on top. Everybody thought that he was gonna go for the Blake, but he went for the blue cat instead. And 1-0 to Mr. Tron. And that is Mr. Tron. As I was saying, a really talented player. He doesn't go and stick with conventions, but does this time with the Dracon and the Athena pick. Safety first. Dynamic duo for Naka with Chaos leading the line.
I'm useful, okay?
A 3-man front line with Lucas as well. And Vanguarde, meaning it's going to be a 4-man tank. We have seen this lineup previously. It didn't go so well, but can it serve its purpose this time? Naka goes for the bomb bros, forcing the shade out of Mr. Tron's hand,
I shall show
and
you
takes
my
Dante
true form.
along for the ride. Doesn't want to use him after all. He goes for the Dracon instead, an additional buff onto Dracaina. Both tanks, and Dawn picked up by Mr. Tron. We've seen this lineup before. It has the opportunity to win, but with the bomb bros at the back dealing a lot of damage, it remains to be seen. So the first Doom comes out onto, I can't even see, it's so messy, onto Dracon. Iona goes over, chooses to attack Dawn. Will that spell the end of our assassin? Taken down by Dracaina. The Dracon transforms. Vanguardi transforms the juice onto Dracon. Lucas with the heal and a transform by Mr. Tron's dragon as well. So much damage from Iona and Dracaina. The physical immune is keeping them alive, but barely. And suddenly, everybody falls for Mr. Tron. A 5-0 victory for Naka. Beautifully played by Iona. Goes over and takes out Dawn immediately. Totally pointless and useless by the assassin. She couldn't do a single thing. But we're now on to the last pick. The blind pick. And Naka has something in mind, not what we're really expecting. What about this side? Mr. Tron knows this is his last chance to stay in the tournament to win the grand prize. Locked in by Naka. Only 10 seconds remaining for Mr. Chuan to decide that this is what he wants. And does decide that. It's gonna be Leo, Crew, and Vega in the front line. Shade in the 4th position. And the Beast right at the back against Roots, Marina, Tina, Leo, and Shade as well. So it's gonna be a battle of the assassins once more. And Roots takes a critical hit. That life is low but transforms over to the back. A little waste by Athena as she tries to buff him up. A Beast dealing a lot of AoE damage. The knockback by Athena. And there goes Shade and Shade. Crew with the ultimate. The epicenter. And a Beast with the ultimate. Oh, Vegas picked up mid-juice. And he comes out with the ultimate anyway. It is so messy right now. Crew is going down. The sleep comes out. And will Shade survive? Turns it. Focus. Wastes the ulti on SK. Shade versus Shade. Disrupt versus Disrupt. Oh! Naka wins! Naka progresses and Mr. Tron sadly has to go home. That was intense. And on to the last round between Iron Man and Ieki. Ieki over here and Iron Man on there. This will be the last round of our losers bracket before we progress right back into the quarterfinals. And here we go into the picking phase. Ieki is gonna go with his first pick. And goes with the Vanguard once more, the most versatile hero in the current Orange 2 meta. And Iron Man goes with Chaos and Rolf instead. A lot of physical damage on this side. Lumina and Rolf picked up. Dynamic duo on the other side. Confidently chosen. And Ieki will make the last two picks. He goes for the Dawn. We've seen what happened with the previous Dawn.
Behind you.
Eight seconds to make his final choice. Wants another front line and picks up the Athena. So Iron Man responds and ends his team with Freya. Our players look very focused. Ralph Oyeki goes down really, really quickly. The transform comes up. Shape shifts. 16,000 damage onto the three back lines. That means everybody's about to ultimate at the same time. A three-man Freya ultimate. And Iona goes over to the other side. Drakaina. Oh my word, Athena and Vanguard didn't get to do what they wanted. The execute is still blocked off. One more time. No, Dawn cannot survive that. The first backtrack was all it took to prevent Ieki from coming back from that. If Dawn did not manage to backtrack that, Dawn might actually kill more than just the two of them. But Iona is the MVP this time. So much luck involved in this game. But game 2, and Iron Man will take us through with the drafting.
Targets eliminated. Targets eliminated.
Dynamic duo for EK with the Lightning Simon with a shade in the middle. That's what Iron Man plans to do. He's gonna go in ham. And that's what
Today is a good day to
goes
die.
for the Lucas and Grimm. We've seen in the arena how the Lightning Simon teams do not really work well against the two tankers and healers. But with Shade at the back,
With the night.
things may change. Is that a surprise for us? He has gone for Lumina instead. Changes his mind about Lightning Simon, just gonna use Static as a meat shield in the front instead. And he does change his mind. It's gonna be Medusa and Lumina picked up for his last two. Iaki, some are confused. Surprised by the pick. But they're gonna go straight into it. This is the first time in this tournament we've seen Static as a pure tank. Damage coming out from Shade, dealing a lot onto Lucas, below half already. A heal here and there. And Chakaina goes into Dream Mode. I don't think a physical team will be able to withstand that kind of damage from all of them. Lucas, Grimm executes, Shade goes down. That's what Iaki wants. Static with the last ditch attack, but just not enough. The Petrify comes out. But Grimm has already summoned a little boy at the back. And onto one, wasting Vanguard's turns. It is a 5-0 reverse sweep. And we're gonna go right into game 3 for the last game of the losers bracket as of now. And we want our quarterfinalists to stand by. You're up next. 我就是好屌 and Jai Ye, stand by. After this game, we're gonna go right back to you. So it's gonna be Lightning Simon against Fire Simon. We saw how that one ended in the previous game with Edward dealing the killing blow, but no Edward this time. It's gonna be Ember and Bombros at the back because he knows that his opponent still has a Shade. The shockwave comes out. Shade's holding his time, not gonna go over to the other side, and does go over now with 3 ultimates together. And Pyro falls. Can he respond in kind? And he does. Bombros on himself. 1 versus 2. No energy at all. Knocked up, runs over to Suicide. The winner for this round is going to be Ieki. So Link 北很屌。Oh, 我就是好屌。我就是好屌。You guys have very 屌 names, so I apologize. It's gonna be the two of you in the quarterfinals. 我就是好屌 on my right and Jai Ye on my left. They're gonna take the first game of the quarterfinals for us. And a mirror coming up for both sides. It's going to be Dracon, Rolf, and Vanguard against Dracon, Rolf, Vanguard, and Iona. We saw a mirror game happen just now with no clear winner. It was actually quite chaotic. But what will Jaye do? Will he go with the Iona as well? Doesn't go for that. He goes for Chaos. Taunting watches out there with a 4-man front line. Based on what we have observed, Watches out there really likes his Dracaina pick at the end and does go with that. It's gonna go for the 3-man frontline Transformers with the dynamic duo at the back against a 5-man frontline this time. The ferry up comes out. It is so messy right now. Dante has gone to the middle. Chaos with the Doom onto Iona. And Dracon transforms. Rolf for Jaye has gone and transformed as well. And it is now Watches Hautel's turn. He's spamming his buttons. The stun comes out. Vanguard transforms. Dracaina goes into Dream Mode. The Doom is not ending. The Doom is not ending. Wow, and she mates it. Iona makes it, goes over to the other side, and wins the game for Watches Hotel. That was too close to call. He was furiously tapping on the Iona figurehead. But the Doom lasted till the last split second. And Watches Hotel takes game 1. Remember, if you win this round, you go straight into the semi-finals. If not, you go to the losers bracket and slug it out again. So Jaye in the previous round has exhausted a lot of his soul heroes, especially his front lines. It was 5 of them.
One arrow is all I need.
And Watches Hotel taunts him with the Neuer pick. That is a surprise selection, but I see some smiles in the crowds who understands what he's about to do. The dynamic duo picked up by Jaye. And Watches Hotel goes for his favorite Brody Pyro combo, which you've seen quite a couple of times today. Marina and Athena picked up on that side.
On land.
And your last 2 picks will be Dawn and Shade.
Behind you.
He's actually shaking his head. He doesn't really think it's gonna work, but he's gonna go for it anyway. A lot of magic damage coming out from Jaye. We have a lot of squishy heroes, but Watches out there. But we saw how Brody and Pyro was sufficient to win the game previously. Beautiful knockback with the illusions, meaning that Pyro deals extra damage with his flashes around. Takes down Marina so quickly. Brody wants to switch positions. Shade goes over first, gets stunned, is still alive. Brody pushes him away from Shade, but still takes Shade down anyway. Brody is still alive and gets knocked up and taken down by the Athena. Drow Neuer with the volley. Pyro goes down, wasn't able to ultimate in time. Assassinate comes out. Takes out Athena. The magic damage means... oh my word, can this be Dawn's turn to shine? The Assassinate takes him down. Goes to the semi-finals, but Jaye, it is not over yet. You still get a chance in the losers bracket. 2-0. What a win. Squishiness survived this, but right now I'm gonna call on Alfred and Kazak and Malel to come up. Kazak and Malel, extremely clever against Alfred, a really talented player. We're going to go into the semi-finals. Whoever wins this, and they will face Watches Hotel. Iona is the first pick for Malel. Exactly what he did in the round of 16. Back over to Alfred. So Athena and a dynamic duo over on Malel's side. And Alfred goes for the best buddies, Chaos and Athena. Picks up the Dawn as well. With the Bomb Bros making sure that Shade will not go over to disrupt Dawn's movements. We've seen how Diao has been using Dawn and Shade very effectively. Let's see what Malel has to respond with to Alfred. Goes with the Beast and the Marina going for magic damage to take down Dawn instead. But Alfred still has one last pick. And he does go for the Shade. Double Assassins with the Bomb Bros at the back. It looks to be a close game. Shade's energy is already almost full. One more poke as she goes over to the other side. Doom drops onto not Iona, but onto Dracaena, meaning Shade is getting free hits. No criticals coming out. And Dawn falls. But so does Dracaena. The sleep by Marina. Oh my word, Shade has been picked up. But is still alive. Doesn't stay alive long enough. And another ultimate. Oh, picks up the Iona and takes him down. There is a slim, just a little bit of hope left. Suicide! Boom! No criticals. Oh, what a sad move for Alfred. No criticals. Athena gets juiced by Athena and Chaos falls. That was a really close game. We have a little technical difficulty right now as we quickly fix that. Please hold on, we'll still play round 2 and 3, but the first game goes to Malel. So the first game goes to Malel as we restart our devices. We are about to resume the quarterfinals. It has served up a meal for all of us so far. And remember, we still have activities going on. You still stand a chance to win a full Dante card if you participate in the League of Immortals challenge over there. Throw some balls, get 150 points, and head over to our booth to trade for a good card. So we're gonna resume right now into round 2. Alfred will take the first pick. He goes for the Vanguard. Remember, they're not allowed to pick the heroes they have chosen previously. And that means no Athena, no Chaos, no Dawn, no Shade, and no Bomb Bros for you. Transformers against Transformers with Dracaina picked up as well for Alfred. The next 2 for Malel will be the deciding one.
Never go.
He goes for the 4-man front line with SK and Vega as well. What will be Alfred's last pick?
My sword is yours.
Oh, time is up. He has locked in the Vega, but I'm not sure that was what he intended. It doesn't matter. Here they go into the next round. And so confusing right now. A mixture of auras, critical damages as all the front lines are squishing together. Rolf transforms for Alfred, and Vega is about to Omni Slash. Rolf transforms for Malel as well. The Stormbolt drops. Beautiful timing by Dracaina, but falls in the process. And a time lock by Athena buys herself some time. She is stunned in the process. So unlucky there. The stun prevents Iona from releasing the Chronosphere, and Malel progresses to the semi-finals with Alfred dropping into the losers bracket. And right now, we want to invite Xiao Ye Mao and Ling Bei Hen Diao. Apparently they are friends, so they're gonna have to kill each other for the grand prize. And Xiao Yimao will start the picking process for us. Immediately goes for the Vanguard pick. Safe and versatile. Malik Bei Hen Diao has a couple of tricks up his sleeve. He also goes for the Vanguard pick. We've been seeing a lot of the Rook Knights fighting one another. Chaos and Cleo picked up by Xiao Yimao.
From the pyramids I fly.
And Vega for Ling Bei Hen Diao. If we see any of the dynamic duo, and we do see the Iona, this is Hao Diao's favorite team, and also used by Ling Bei Hen Diao, so they are the Diao brothers, and they use the same team as well. And last pick by Xiao Ye Mao, he goes for the Rolf, a 4-man front line. Is he going to end the Dracaina? Might he change his mind? Doesn't change his mind, so they are the brothers indeed. Both Diao brothers using exactly the same lineup in their first rounds. And so here we go. We all know how the first round went for Hao Diao. Will the same story unfold for Ling Bei Hen Diao? Chaos waiting patiently, gets the Doom on to Dracaina, and the Omni Slash. Rolf and Dracon transforms together. And Rolf for Ling Bei Hen Diao transforms as well. Dracon is kind of low. Vengade transforms. Cleo is holding on and releases the ultimate, and we have a technical difficulty here. So we're gonna stop this round. Restart.
Again, fame thought, fame kill.
Well, we need to wait a little longer to see whether Ling Beihendiao's favorite team from 我就是好屌 can triumph the four-man front line. Look at both players understanding that. Is their lineup famous in your server?
Not really.
Not really. So how did you come up with that?
Actually, it's from my guild master, guild member. One of them down there.
Ah, I see. So your guild master and your guild member gave you the lineup.
Yeah.
You didn't take it from 我就是好屌.
No.
我就是好屌. Do you have anything to say to that? What? Different? He's Vega, then yours is? What? Jacon. Oh, so there is a slight difference. That's right, that's right. But it all looks familiar. But we want to resume this game as quickly as we can. Yemao, are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling okay.
So you think you can win or not with the rematch?
50-50.
50-50, yeah. Just now look like 75-35. Until the lag happens. But indeed, Dot Arena is a game based on luck. Anything can happen, and the rematch may mean that 我就是林北很屌 will lose this game. You guys need to change your name, by the way. So we're gonna go right back into round one of the game of the quarterfinals. Oh, 看在你 first pick. Okay, no. Okay, we're gonna roll it until he's the first pick. This is to ensure that our betting systems and everyone watching on live stream gets the exact experience that we want for them. And that's right, we have managed to secure the first pick for Xiao Yamao. So remember, the lineups is going to be exactly the same. Xiao Yamao against Ling Beihendiao. Gonna go right into this, no time to waste. Last two will be Rob and Cleo. And on that side, Jakaina. So very similar lineups. Just now, Ling Beihendiao looked like he was going to win the first game. But now Xiao Yamao has a chance at redemption. Somewhat similar situation unfolds, except this time, the Doom comes out onto Rolf, meaning that if Rolf dies, there is no shapeshift for him. Indeed, Rolf goes down, no shapeshift. This changes the story. Vengade gets time locked, Iona goes in and hits Vengade around. Cleo with the ultimate, doesn't take down Iona, but everybody is going down. And Xiao Yamao He does turn this one around and wins 5-0. What a big difference that Doom makes. That was chaotic by Chaos. A switch in the personnel who got doomed means the victor has changed. But it's not over. The crowd is solemn. They have seen the whole situation turn. But Lin Bei Hentiao still has a chance to come back from this.
With the night.
Goes with the Lumina pick. And Xiao Ye Mao will pick Athena. Wants to pick a backline to accompany her early. Goes for the Dracaena. Will it be the Vincent Lumina physical damage team? Yes, it is Vincent. Will it be Dawn or Shade or even Neko? Or will he turn the entire process around and choose something else altogether? He does go for the Neko. 3-man with the Rider's buff. Iona picked up by Xiao Ye Mao. Dynamic duo. He's probably thinking of a partner for Athena right now. Picks up Marina. 165 evasion. That sea monster does not die easy. Lin Bei Hentiao will go for Dawn, but will he go for Shade? Went for Shade the previous time. We all saw the Dawns die to Iona's ultimates a couple of times with this lineup. Goes for the Blake instead. Changes his mind. Vincent will resist the net. And Blake is still going on to Dracaena. Last pick for Xiao Ye Mao for a chance into the semifinals. He goes for the Dawn as the last pick. Remember, Dawn is great against physical teams. So the arrow comes out, no nets. Blake goes over, ready. Takes away some mana of Dracaena. Beautiful and snare onto Blake, and the nice shield from Vincent keeps him alive. Another slash takes down the Dawn immediately. Iona goes over. And Blake is 1v1ing Dracaena. Patience from Athena. Doesn't want to use the juice. Waits for it and uses it against Vincent. Doesn't kill him, however. The Starfall drops. Vincent ultimates. Dawn is low. Can Dawn ultimate right now? Yes, she does. Takes down one, but the backtrack again. Wow. It changes things here. Athena picks up Vincent. Heals so much. It's 1 versus 1. Can Dawn deal enough damage here? And does deal enough damage. 1-1 the series. What an exciting game this is. Lin Bei Hentiao very much in the game. 1-1. And right away, we're going to round 3 of the blind pick phase. I'd like to stand by my next 2 players as well. Xian Xiaoguai and Xiao Dingling. Stand by, the 2 of you are next. Xiao Ye Mao changes his mind and locks in the Uda against the Edward Fire Simon team. Edward is crazy if he gets to pull his skills off, but the Roots and the Dante might have something to say about that. Brody comes in, knocks everybody into the same position, meaning the Sun Strike. Oh, so much damage from Pyro. The Chaos Meteor falls, the ultimate onto Brody. Roots go behind, a beast. Freya buys time, but everybody is going down, and Dante goes down as well. The Fire Simon with Edward takes the victory, and Ling Bei 很屌，真的很屌. He goes into the semifinals, and so Xiao Dingling and Xian Xiaoguai, let's have you guys up onto the stage. And so after this round, we'll go back into the losers bracket, where the losers of the quarterfinals will still stand a chance to stay in the game. But round 1 begins, and Xian Xiaoguai will go ahead with the first pick. He goes with the Vanguard. And Xiao Dingling, who was second in Singapore, also picks the Vanguard. Along with the Rolf, and on this side the dynamic duo quickly selected by Xian Xiaoguai. Dracon, so Transformers team. And Cleo.
From the pyramids I fly.
So for Xian Xiaoguai, he's going to go for the full Transformers. Ah, I've seen this team before.
My sword is
Rolf Vega, Vengade, and the dynamic duo. So Xiao Dingling has the last pick to respond to that. He will most probably not use the Bomb Bros. He's thinking about a 4th tank. And he goes for the Dawn instead. So Dawn is again in a very dangerous position. If Iona goes over, then it's goodbye to Dawn. Messy. Too many fun lights. We can't see what's happening, but the ensnare looks good. Rolf transforms for Xian Xiaoguai. And Iona goes over to the other side. Who is he aiming for? He does go for Dawn. Does that spell the end of Dawn? Yes, Dawn falls down. Cleo does not take down Iona in the process. Dracon transforms. And Iona with the second ultimate. This game looks too easy for Xian Xiaoguai. 1-0 to him. But Xiao Dingling will come back from that in game 2. We will watch him demonstrate his talents. He's not gonna go down without a fight. Marina and Athena picked up on this side. Chaos for Xiao Dingling. He still has his Iona and Trakaina, so that's something to think about. He goes for the best buddy, Athena and Trakaina indeed. Udo and Cleo picked up by Xian Xiaoguai.
You want to be
He wants to lock away Chaos. A beast selected, so magic damage as priority for Xiao Dingling. And Freya instead of Iona, so leaving the best friend behind. And Xian Xiaoguai goes for the Shade anyway. I'm still coming for the Skywrath Mage. Got a critical from a beast onto Shade. Shade is gonna go over right away. And Doom onto Marina. There goes Shade. Falls down to Freya's ultimate. The Doom means Marina is not gonna be able to do anything. Marina dies, but the beast gets picked up in the process. Lion does not take down Chaos yet. And Chaos has been imprisoned. And a clean win for Xiao Tingling, who evens the series 1-1. 5-0 with Chaos alive with a little health left. We're going into blind pick. If Xian Xiaoguai goes through, he'll be facing off against his own guild friend, Lin Bei Hendiao. And if Xiao Tingling goes through, then Lin Bei Hendiao can exact revenge for his friend. And Xian Xiaoguai selects his team. They must have discussed this previously because this team is the secret weapon that we have been seeing in the group stages, sometimes in game number 3. But Xiao Tingling has his own secret weapon and he's about to unleash it again. Already locked in by Xian Xiaoguai, Xiao Tingling's last pick. So due to technical difficulties, we'll be restarting the application. Restart app. So please remember your teams. We'll just go straight into single battle and use them. Alright, we're going to go right into the blind pick phase. They remember their heroes and they're going to lock it in immediately. So giving Xiao Tingling a little bit of time because he was cut off at his last champion. And he has decided and he's ready to go against the SK Sapa Huska Silencer and Sniper combo. I totally said that all in Dota heroes, but whatever. Well, SK going down really quickly. Odin taking a lot of damage, but he has so much physical armor. A good start on the Husker. Odin transforms into a giant, increased physical health and survivability. Doesn't die immediately. Nice stun there. And the epic center 2-time stun combo. Silencer about to finger of death. Silencer wastes his ultimate onto Odin. Odin is dead but still alive, but Akoni rushes forward. Crew comes up. SK is down. Sniper is down. So beautiful by Xiao Dingling, and he turns this whole game around with his Crew and Odin combo. David would have loved to see this if he's here today. But ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the quarterfinals. We're gonna progress into the losers bracket. It's not over yet. So please hold on while we take a 2 minutes break as we get the lineups ready for the next round. But as you can see, this will be the positions to get into the semi-finals of the entire game. The other semi-finals will constitute of the winners of the losers bracket. That sounds a little funny, but yep. And then the winners from both sides will enter into the grand finals itself. So I think everyone is pretty interested to see who will progress to the next round. But over here, we're going to carry on with this game. So let me invite Longko and Xian Xiaoguai up onto the stage immediately to take this one away. So here we go into the picking phase. Xian Xiaoguai, fresh off the previous game, will take us away. And immediately locks in the Vanguard.
Are there worthy enemies on land?
From the pyramids I fly.
So Xian Xiaoguai has locked in his choice. It is the same team as previously. Rolf, Vega, Vanguard, and the dynamic duo. And over to Longko, who goes with the Marina, Athena, Trakaina, and Cleo combo. Pretty much a no VIP heroes lineup except for the Fairy Dragon herself. So what's his last pick gonna be? It goes for the Rolf instead. So we're gonna see both wolves have face off against each other. The buffs coming out from both sides. Nothing really significant happening yet except Ralph is already transforming. And Vega from Xian Xiaoguai enters the field. The Omni Slash. Dreamworld comes out from both sides. And Athena, no, doesn't get to pick anyone up in time. Athena doesn't get to ultimate, but Cleo does. And the transformation by Xin Xiaoguai's Rolf. The sleep comes out from Marina. Doesn't buy enough time for Rolf. Rolf still falls anyway. And another ultimate means that Xian Xiaoguai takes game 1. But the game is far from over. We're going to go straight into round 2 with Longcore taking the first pick. Immediately shoves the Simon in your face, Xian Xiaoguai. Come and counter me, he says. And Xian Xiaoguai does go for the Simon counter. Vincent and Lumina picked up. So will it be a fire Simon? Yes, indeed. Pyro Brody picked up this side. The fire Simon is getting more and more popular rather than the lightning Simon team, because Brody actually pushes all the front line into the same place for the Chaos Meteors to fall perfectly. So what will be his last 2 picks? We're gonna see the Edward again, but who will be the last pick for the fire Simon team? Eight seconds to make a choice. He goes for MB. Ember. So
Is it hot in here, or is it just me?
Shade picked up on the other side. So the key to winning this game for the Edward Fire Simon team will be taking out Shade almost immediately. And the first Chaos Meteor falls. A lot of damage. MB holding the ultimate. Doesn't drop it onto Shade. Drops it in the wrong person. Invoker. MB falls. And Edward gets the ultimate off. Takes down Dawn. Pyro doing his thing. Brody goes to the back. It's 3 versus 1. And loosen beams. But the disruption from... Oh, what a win by the Edward Fire Simon team. The disruption from Pyro was enough to keep Invoker alive and turning this game around. 1-1 to Longcore and Xian Xiaoguai. And round 3, blind pick going up right now. Longcore knows what he wants. Xian Xiaoguai still deciding who he should be sending out. He's gonna go with his favorite lineup. And locks it in. This side too, we're seeing both Freyas out on the field. Iona alone with a triple frontline tank for Longcore. So only one intelligence hero, and Freya and Cleo is gonna have a really good time. The Doom comes out onto Cleo. No imprison for you. Finger onto Chaos actually gave him more energy than what is desired. Vanguard transforms. And the sleep from Marina. Freya with the ultimate. Doesn't take down anybody. Chaos just falls. So it's Cleo's turn to shine. Dracon transforms. And Freya's ultimate on this side takes down 1. The Juice picks up Vanguardi and dies immediately. Okay, this is now Iona's turn to shine. 1, 2, takes down all of them. And Longcore progresses to the next round of the losers bracket. Okay. Beautiful play there by Iona, but it's not over yet. I'd like to invite Xiao Yemao and Nutsuji up onto the stage. And right into the picking phase for Nutsuji. This is game 2 of the losers bracket. It's getting more and more intense. The stakes are getting higher and higher, and the players are getting more and more nervous. And Vengade picked up from both sides, Vengade and Dracon for Xiao Yemao.
Are there worthy enemies on land?
From the pyramids I fly.
I shall show you my true form.
Dante picked up as well on this side. Iona already chosen by Nutsuji. So it's Marina, Vengade, and Iona. Will he go for the dynamic duo and take on Drakaina as well? Picks up the Legion Commander Tina. And who will be his last pick? He knows that if he takes Drakaina, then Xiao Yemao can easily pick on the Phantom Assassin Shade and go right to the back. Therefore, he doesn't. He goes for the Beast, but Xiao Yemao goes on with the Shade anyway. And so we're gonna see how this game unfolds. Not as tanky on Nutsuji's side. Dante gets time locked and silence at the same time. A little lag throws him off, but he transforms and shifts to the mid lane. The juice comes up onto Dracon. Dracon doesn't care. Vengade now directly in the front. Two of them going over. One, and Iona manages to go over in time, but gets stunned in the process. Dante doesn't care. Dante takes down Iona. And PA gets disrupted, doesn't take down a beast yet. The ultimate ends. Clear with the ulti, 25,000 damage on both sides. Oh, but a beast is still alive. A beast is still alive. The Sunder comes out from Dante. One more transform. Everybody is low on Xiao Yemao's side. I don't think he can survive this. Oh my word, it is the beast who is the man of the match. Missing the last hit from Shade. Indeed, the cursing is perfectly fine. I would feel that as well from Xiao Yemao. Just one more hit and the beast would have gone down, but instead Shade was forced to move over to the other side and the beast managed to regain all her health back.
My sword is yours.
Are there worthy enemies on land?
You want to be friends with Aldor?
And Nutsuji goes for the Raw, Vega, Lucas, and Udor for his first 4 picks. And on the other side, Xiao Yemao will go with Marina, Athena, Drakaina. He still has 2 choices. He goes for the Beast as well. Tit for tat, what you did to me, I'm gonna try on you. And his last pick. Remember, the same problem arises. Shade is still available for Nutsuji. So Xiao Yemao has to think this through really carefully. He goes for the Iona. And on Nutsuji's side, he does go for the Shade. Epic battles. Let's see if Iona can get away again or Drakaina with perfectly timed Dream Worlds. Vega slicing through the entire back line. A lot of damage to the front line on Nutsuji's side. And Raw already transforms. Legion Commander is ready to juice somebody up. So much damage coming out. Rav gets juiced, but just not enough. Iona gets slashed, and the finger means that Xiao Yimao is out of the tournament. But we're gonna keep going. So right now, let me invite Naka and Alfred up onto the stage. And a best of 3. We'll start with Alfred taking the first pick. Goes with the Chaos. And Naka picks up the 2 Transformers, Vanguarde and Rolf. We know that Chaos is usually paired with Athena, but it does pick the Athena, but we're not sure what's his third choice gonna be. Goes for the Iona, and that means the dynamic duo or something else. We know the Thais haven't really been using Void and Puck together. They have been mixing them around, but Naka goes for the Dante instead. So that's a full transformer team.
Form.
And the Lumina. So a lot of physical damage. It's up to Alfred to counter that.
With
2 more picks.
I'm useful, okay?
Goes for the Lucas, and surprisingly Lucas is actually directly in the front line. So Lucas will be the primary tank. Shade has been chosen as well. This is going to be a tough one for Alfred, I think. And Naka looks like he has got this covered. But Rob is taking a lot of damage already. Dante jumps into the mid and back row. And the Doom drops onto Rolf, who can't transform. Athena picks up Vanguarde. If Rolf dies now, then it's goodbye. Shade goes over to the other side. Beautiful dream wall. The Eclipse. Rolf gets to transform despite the Doom. And Dante is just wrecking through everybody in that team. Dante doesn't care about Iona's Chronosphere. He's just gonna smack the shit out of her anyway. So 5-0 to Naka. We are going on to game 2. So Dante, man of the match in his ultimate form, is not afraid of any controlling spells. And this time Naka goes with the Iona pick. And Alfred responds in kind. 2 Transformers, Dracon and Vanguarde with seeing Chaos, and Dracaina picked up on the other side as well. Rolf over here. And Naka is exhausted his Shade already, but Alfred still has that available. He goes for the Vincent 4-man frontline extra magical armor, so that is going to reduce Naka's choices of champions. He's going to go for a tank instead. He goes for the Dracon. And his last pick does go for the Bomb Bros to prevent the Shade from being picked up. So Alfred has very few options right now. But will Naka change his mind? Doesn't change his mind.
Behind.
Alfred still goes for the Dawn. We've seen a lot of times where Dawn falls to a Iona. and Bomb Bros, but Alfred thinks that it's gonna work. So let's see how this one turns out. And Chaos with the first Doom drops it onto, I can't even see, I think it's Vanguardi. And Dracon transforms into the dragon, switches position with Chaos. Dracaena goes into the Dream mode so soon. Iona goes over and immediately takes out Dawn as expected. So that is one champion that did nothing at all. Bomb Bros is about ready to put out its ultimate. Iona goes down, Dracon is low, Dracon goes down, Bomb Bros goes down. Chaos with the ultimate. Vincent manages to pull that off as well. So everybody is low on this side. Alfred looks like he's going to take game 2. And does it brilliantly, even without Dawn. It seems as though Dawn was just there for Iona to go over to kill. So 1-1 the score line, and we are going to go into the blind pick game 3 again. Naka is going to change his mind about what he wants. This last team and last game is the most intense one yet. Alfred, using what he has learned from watching the previous games, he might go along with that, and that may or may not work. We are not too sure. Does go for that team. And Naka switches his mind entirely. He has 3 seconds. He does change his mind. He goes for the Lightning Simon team. And he looks shocked when Alfred's team has shown up on the screen. It's going to be a single target armor reduction team. That means Static is going to go down almost immediately. Look at the health. Static is down already. The tornado comes up to disrupt a little bit. And the armor reduction onto Zeus means Kane is going to say goodbye as well. The physical team at least takes down SK's first health. Will Sniper ultimate soon? Doesn't have to. The tornado is about to come up. 2 times ultimate. Everybody is going down. Sniper takes the finishing move. What a team that was. Single target team. Good preparations by Alfred, and he goes through the next round of the losers bracket. And last but not least, we want to invite Jaye and Ieki. Apparently, the losers bracket is as exciting as the winners bracket because the champion of the losers will go straight into the finals itself. Jaya picks up the Vanguardi. Dynamic duo picked up by Ieki, and back over to you, Jaya, who has to start pondering what he wants to do. Goes for the Shade and Marina.
Are there worthy enemies?
Lucas Green picked up typical arena lineup. And this is Jaya's style of a Lightning Simon team. Marina is the front line instead of Static. Understanding that there's no point trying to fight fire with fire against Lucas and Grim. And Jaya looks a little confused. Not sure if he'll go for the Bomb Bros or pick something else. Does go for the Bomb Bros. and we're gonna begin game 1 of the last round of the losers bracket for now. 2 lightning balls picked up already by Simon, and the first EMP comes up. It goes into the middle, but it's blocked up by both heroes. So Iona and Drakaina does not get affected by that. They have pretty high energies. And Iona goes over, takes on Shade. If Shade goes executed, Shade is out of the picture. But it's not over yet. Invoker still has a lot up his sleeve. 2 times tornado, knock up, and again knock up. Then the sleep comes. Jaya is into controlling. He goes for the Sun Strike but cancels it by summoning another spell. And Iona goes over. And the Sun Strike slaps her out of oblivion. And that's it for Lucas Green. Well, we all thought that when Shade went down, it was going to be enough, but Jaya has other plans. He was just going to steamroll ahead with the tornadoes. That is real good planning. His patience actually, if you guys noticed, allowed him to triple control Ieki. 2 tornadoes up and an immediate sleep by Marina. He actually held on to the sleep for quite a while, so he controlled the entire flow of the game. So Vengade picked up by Ieki, and Jaya's Invoker team has won him game 1. What's he gonna do right now? It goes for the Rolf. And the Lumina.
With the night. Are there worthy enemies on land?
Well, Jaya is looking at a Marina and thinking about his evasion. Goes for Iona and Freya instead. Will he change his mind? Decides to go ahead anyway. So no real tanks for Jaya yet. And Vega being picked up by Ieki. Vega and Abyss. So we've seen Abyss single-handedly win a game just now. It's been a while since we've seen a champion do that. And Jaya will pick up the Athena and confirms his selection. Here we go into round 2. A real mess. There's so many front lines are sticking up together. Rolf transforms and shapeshifts into a Lycan. Athena dashes through. Omni Slash comes out. Athena waits for the buff. Picks up Marina. Jaya is really very patient, but picks up the Rolf. And Rolf is barely alive. Freya with a 3-man ultimate takes down 1. And the sleep and Vengade's ultimate means he's gonna have free reign at slapping people. 3 slaps, a couple of dodges coming out. Iona goes over, good push by Freya. And another ultimate means the game is pretty much over. Jaya takes the game, 2-0 to him. Good game. But ladies and gentlemen, we are not actually resuming the semifinals right yet. We are going to continue in the losers bracket. So right now, we'd like to invite Longko up on stage. Longko and Nutsuji up onto the stage. So we're gonna go right into it. As Longko steadies himself I don't think he actually expected to come this far, but he has, so he has to go all the way. So Longko takes up the Ralph and Nutsuji on this side. Also goes for the Ralph and sticks with the Vanguard. It's the Transformers team again. Really safe. And Marina and Athena picked up on this side. Back to Nutsuji. What choice does he have? He's gonna counter right back at you with the Marina pick as well.
Worthy enemies on land.
And his second choice is gonna be Raven. Now that is one funky pick. It's been a while since we saw Raven on the field. With the swapping of positions and also the armor reduction and extra command aura, Raven is a huge support. So Dracaina picked up by Longko. Will he go with Iona or will he pick something else? He goes for the Bomb Bros instead. That means if Raven swaps, Raven is probably gonna die and ruin his teammate as well. But Nutsuji doesn't care. He goes for the Shade. He believes that Shade will fly over a lot quicker than expected. So let's see, head to head, it's gonna be Ralph Marina, and Athena on this side, Vanguard on the other. It is so messy right now. Dodge is coming up. Ralph transforms for Longko. And the switcheroo. Oh my word, that was a beautiful play by Tekis. It's going to be a clean win over here for Longko. His Bomb Bros dealing a lot of damage. The sleep comes up from the enemy Marina and she's barely alive. But Rolf still working his heart out. 5-0 to Longko as he takes the first win. The switcheroo by Raven, instead of helping Shade, actually killed Shade immediately. And so Nutsuji will get game 2, the drafting process away. It goes with the Dracaina.
We need to stop for cat food.
Show hand for Longko as he goes with Neko and Lumina. You'd usually pick the tanks or the reliable picks, but he goes for the backline first.
I'm useful, okay?
Behind you.
And Dawn picked up as well. So much magic damage coming out from Nutsuji's side. Longko contemplating if he should continue his line of action. He does pick up the Vincent, so that's 3 times Rider Aura from Lumina onto the 3 of them.
Today is a good day to die.
At the grip chosen as well for Nutsuji. And the last pick will be Bomb Bros. Will he, won't he? That is the question for Longko. Will he risk the Shade? He doesn't. He goes for the Iona second pick instead. So we are all curious to how this one will turn out. Can Dawn survive this fight? Vincent's energy charging really slowly. Lucas taking quite a lot of damage here. Actually, Grim is taking a lot of damage as well. You can see the damage bomb at the back. Lumina with the Eclipse. Guardian Angel is up. And Dracaena enters Dream World. Ouch! Turns around, takes out Dawn, takes out and executed. Oh my word. This is not what Longcore envisioned when he selected this lineup. It's going to be an easy win for Nutsuji, who takes this round 5-0. And here we go on to the last round, blind pick. At this time, we don't know what each other has in mind. But Nutsuji has a plan, a very, very clear one. He's going for his classic. We've seen this team a lot in the arena. And on this side, Longcore as well, going for something that's very commonly used. Will they change their mind? Doesn't change his mind. He adds some salt and spice to the lineup instead. Nutsuji still thinking through if this is the team he wanted. Is this the team he wants? Will he go ahead with it? 10 seconds left to make any last decisions. He does confirm it, so it's going to be the Lightning Simon team against the Physical Burst team. Longcore totally shocked. That wasn't what he wanted to play against, but he has Udor in the middle that might be able to protect him. So Alacrity instead of the EMP, he realizes that that is not useful. He goes with the Pulse Wave and 2 ultimates going up. There goes Blake, 1-0. Static has died as well, exactly what Longcore wants. Oh, it doesn't get the shock in time. So, Bottle flies over. There is just a sliver of hope. Vanguard transforms. Damage coming out. Bottle doesn't get the kill, the slash. And the heal means he's still alive. Oh my word. Longcore almost made it, but doesn't. And the Physical team means Nutsuji goes into the next round. And right now, we want to invite Jaye and Alfred back onto the stage. So Jaye has shown us his very unique Lightning Simon team with the Marina and Shade as the front lines. So we're gonna see if he's gonna stick or twist with that. He goes for the Vanguarde anyway, so he has 2 choices. And so does Alfred, who goes for the exact response.
Are there worthy enemies?
And Jaye does take the Marina and the Invoker. He's going to make sure that his last pick is still available. Not going to reveal too many things immediately. But you can see a mixture of nervousness on Alfred's side. He picks up the 2 counters, Lumina and Neko immediately. So what will Jaye do? Will he go on with what he has chosen previously, or will he select a different Lightning Simon team? Volto picked up instead, and Shade, exactly as before, he has gone to the same team, and Blake chosen by Alfred, meaning that Marina's net will screw things up, except that Alfred has a Neko to prevent that from happening. Beautifully planned. Goes straight to the back. Blake dealing a lot of damage. And he dodges a few of the daggers by PA. Chases after Volto, takes one down in the process. Shade has gone over to the other side. Misses and misses and misses again. Shade is having a bad day and Blake has moved over. The Starfall comes down. Vanguardi transforms and the game is still going on. The Nat and the Sleep has come up. Ralph is about to transform. Vanguardi as well. Lumina about to drop an Eclipse. Pushes everybody back. Lumina the Eclipse. Will he win this game? And he does win this game. Alfred takes the win against the Marina team that Jaya has devised, which has worked so well. A series of luck because Blake dodged 2 hits and so did Neko. Means that Alfred will take game 1. And Alfred will start the ball rolling this time. He has exhausted his Transformers team, so he's gonna go with Chaos. And on Jaya's side, here you go for the Iona first pick with the Chaos as well. So Legion Commander and Dracon on this side, meaning he's gonna go straight into the 3-man tank. Freya chosen specially to take down tanks. So unless Alfred can take Freya down early, his tanks will suffer a little bit. Will he risk the Shade? His hand hovering over Dawn and does pick Dawn. Last pick is Skeleton King. So extra shield bonus onto Dracon, who's already tanky enough. He's gonna be even harder to take down. Jaya's last pick will be a Beast. So it's going to be a little luck involved. If a Beast can survive the entire duration, she can single-handedly take down 4 tanks. A 5-man silence coming up from a Beast. Freya dealing a lot of magic damage and reducing their resistance. Chaos with the first Doom onto Freya. Exactly what he wants. Dragon Knight is picked up, drops down, transforms right now into a huge dragon. He's standing even further back. And Legion Commander takes up Chaos. Doesn't take him down, no critical there. A double ultimate, buying so much time. And Dawn goes over to the other side. Executes two of them. And thankfully for Dawn, Iona's attention is not onto her. Everybody is low right now. It's Iona on himself, and Dawn will finish this game. And Alfred will go into the next round. And Jaya has played his heart out and finished this one, going home. And that concludes the losers bracket for now. So right now we're gonna go straight into the winners bracket because the winners will go into the semifinals and the losers of these semifinals will go down to play against the champion who is Alfred and Nutsuji. So first game coming up, it will be 我就是好屌 versus Maleo. Malel take the stage. So there's gonna be a little switch. We have with us our Thai caster who is brilliant, and we're gonna take turns casting the games. I'll be taking game 1 and he will be taking game 2. So 我就是好屌 is going to progress into the finals for the winners bracket and face off possibly his brother with the same name if they both win. But it's Iona first pick for Malel. Consistently picking that. He doesn't reveal too much of that. And Vengari Roth for 我就是好屌. And Malel goes for the Athena and Marina as well. Quite a lot of evasion with extra buffs coming from the female aura. And 我就是好屌, he goes for his Iona Dracon again. It looks like he's sticking with his usual team, which seems pretty stable against any other team that he has faced so far. So Malel goes for the Dracaina dynamic duo again. Will he go with Bomb Bros? Nope, he doesn't. He goes for the Cleo instead. And 我就是好屌 sticks with the Dracaina. So same team for 3 rounds already, but he hasn't yet lost with this team. Let's see if this streak can continue for 我就是好屌. And Rolf has been imprisoned. Marina with the first sleep. Everybody's still pretty tanky over here. And 2 times ultimate coming out from Dracaina and Iona. Cleo with the massive ultimate. The other ultimate from Iona is not gonna be enough. Dracon gets picked up and dies in the process. Vengari transforms. I don't think that is going to be enough. Extra damage coming out, but no. It's all Vengari right now. The juice picks up. Rolf. It is still Vengari transforms once more if Athena gets the ultimate up. Oh my word, Malel will take game 1. This game has been exhilarating and too close to call. We all thought that 我就是好屌 will win, but Malel came back and took the victory right out of his grips. So over to you, my friend.
Hello test โอเคครับมาถึงจังหวะนี้ครับทีมไทยนะขึ้นนำแล้ว1-0นะครับไทยแลนด์1นะครับขึ้นนำครับจังหวะนี้เรามาดูการดับตัวของทั้งคู่ครับจังหวะคอมโบเมื่อกี้ต้องบอกว่าทางมาแล้วเนี่ยทำได้ดีมาตั้งแต่ต้นเกมนะครับแต่เกือบจะมาพ่ายตอนสุดท้ายครับยังดีค่าอัลติเมทเนี่ยนำมาได้ก่อนนะครับตอนนี้ครับหยิบมาเป็นทางด้านลูปครับไทยแลนด์ครับเลือกลูปแล้วก็แวนการ์ดนะครับส่วนทางด้านทีมมาเลเซียครับหยิบมาเป็นโบรดี้ครับไพโรครับแล้วก็นัวครับโอ้ยังมองไม่ออกครับว่าจะมาไม้ไหนครับสำหรับทีมมาเลเซียแต่ไทยแลนด์ได้เปรียบครับและโยนความกดดันไปให้ทางฝั่งของมาเลเซียเรียบร้อยเลยฮะและตอนนี้หยิบมาเป็นลูมิน่าครับมาด้วยดันเต้ครับโอ้ครบเลยนะครับเป็นฟิสิคอลดาเมจทีมครับสำหรับฝั่งไทยครับส่วนทางเขาครับเลือกเป็นดอนครับเลือกเป็นดอนกับทางด้านของเชดมาครับจะหยิบบูมบาเทอร์มาหรือเปล่าครับสำหรับไทยแกทางเชดครับต้องให้มาแล้วคิดครับไทยแลนด์ครับ last pick ของไทยแลนด์และหยิบมาเป็นดันเต้ครับหยิบมาเป็นเชดครับโอ้ยแรกเลยนะครับแรกเลยเพราะนำอยู่1เกมครับเลือกเสี่ยงได้ครับเอาทีมดาเมจมาคุมและจังหวะนี้ยัดด้านหน้าไปก่อนไพโลจับมายังไหวอยู่ครับดันเต้แปลงล่างยังไงครับต้องพยายามฆ่าไพโลได้ก่อนครับตัวปัญหากำลังจะตายครับกำลังจะตายแปลงล่างได้ก่อนครับลูปแล้วตามด้วยอันติของเชดครับหลบไปด้านหลังแล้วแทงรัวนัวลูกไปแล้ว1 ศพ แล้วยังไงต่อโอ้ไพโลรอดมาได้ครับแล้วกดอันติมาอันติของลูมิน่ากำลังตามมาโดนลากแยกหรือเปล่าโดนเต็มๆครับแล้วจังหวะนี้แปลงร่างมาเสียลูมิน่ากับเสียรูทไปครับยังได้อยู่เหลืออยู่3ตัวยังได้เปรียบครับถ้าอัลติเมทกำลังจะมาแล้วได้กดไหมได้กดไหมเชฟได้กดอัลติเมทสับมาติดกิริเก้าแล้วก็เรียบร้อยครับไทยแลนด์ชูมาเลเซีย0 2-0ครับแล้วเป็นไทยแลนด์ครับชนะเข้าสู่รอบชิงชนะเลิศครับผมมันแล้วครับไทยแลนด์ทำได้ครับ
And we would like to invite our next two semi-finalists up as well. Lim Pei Hen Tiao and Xiao Ting Ling. And on my right, coming from Malaysia, is Ling Pei Hen Tiao. And on my left, the only representative of Singapore that is still here, Xiao Ting Ling. So Xiao Ting Ling will get us started with the first draft. This is game 1. I'll hand over game 2 to my Thai friend who will cast the next half. So Xiao Ting Ling starts with the Chaos pick. And Ling Pei Hen Tiao will respond in kind. Once again, the stakes are continuing to rise. It's getting higher and higher.
He only cast one time just now. That's all.
Why?
From the pyramids I fly.
So Iona and Cleo picked up by Xiao Ting Ling. And Lim Pei Hen Tiao is about to pick Iona as well, 1-for-1 exchange, and Vega. So I'm gonna predict Jukaina for the last one, but Xiao Ting Ling has seen their team countless times. What will he respond with? This goes for the early Odin, no, changes his mind there, and goes for the Drakon instead. And Udor as well. So will Lim Pei Hen Tiao finish off with Jukaina? He does. That is his favorite team. Similarly to Wachusa Hao Tiao, they love their teams for the round 1. And let's get this started. A real mess coming out. The fairy up from Jukaina. The first Chaos ultimate drops onto Vanguardi. And Vega has been imprisoned. Drakon transforms for Xiao Ting Ling. Ultimate forces Ralph to transform. Vega is back from the prison world. Comes up with the Omni Slash. Kills Cleo in the process. Kills another one in the process. And isn't afraid of the dream world. Game is still going on. It is a mess and it is chaotic. Iona goes in and dies. So Ling Pei Hen Tiao wins game 1. But we've seen Xiao Ting Ling come back twice already. Usually when he tries to counter teams, he loses in the first round. But his next 2 games have always been nothing short of epic. So let's go to round 2. Lim Pei Hen Tiao. I'm mixing the names already, but Lim Pei Hen Tiao will pick the first champion. And show hand, he goes for the Lumina as the backline. Mid row, physical damage, Rider's Aura as well. So Athena picked up by Xiao Ting Ling. He still has his Jukaina, did not use it in the previous round. He goes for Skeleton King instead. Indeed sticks with Athena. And over to Lim Pei Hen Tiao. Goes for the Vincent again. And the Neko show hand so early in the game. It's gonna be the physical burst with the Vincent as the primary tank.
Behind you.
So Shade and Dawn picked up by Xiao Ting Ling. Knows what he's up against. Will Ling Bei Hentiao stick with his team? He does go for the Shade and Dawn as well. So Xiao Ting Ling has to respond. Will he go for the Neko pick as well? Or will he pick something just to counter Shade? He goes for the crew instead. So Sand King making his appearance in the semifinals of the winners bracket. A stun goes up onto Lumina. Both sides been ensnared, so the Shades can't move yet. Sand King goes over to the epicenter. Shade wants to get out of there as soon as he can. Goes for the Dawn. Dawn dodges that. And Shade changes direction, dodges POTM in the process. Crew dies. Neko. Dawn. It's just Shade on her own right now. Been executed by Dawn. A brilliant play by Xiao Ting Ling means he is still in the game. 1-1. Game 3, nervousness, excitement. Xiao Ting Ling's crew has been used, so he can't use his Odin crew team. But he has something else in store for us. And it actually looks really, really strong. And so the Fire Edward Simon team against Ralph, Dante, Vanguardi Transformers with Drakaina and Freya leading the back line. Who is going to do more damage more quickly? The first fireball being picked up. Chaos Meteor falls. 2 more balls being picked up. So much damage coming out. The Sunstrike drops as well. And Ralph has already transformed. The back line is low. Dante is about to sunder. Will he do it? Everybody's still alive. The Fire's Simon team, Edward is about ready to execute someone as well. MB goes down, Brody goes down, Pyro is still alive. Dante will take down Pyro and Xiao Ting Ling will go into the finals of the winners bracket. What good friends they are. And ladies and gentlemen, we have concluded the winners bracket right now. So right now, I'm gonna invite Nutsuji back onto the stage with 我就是好屌. You still have a chance to go into the grand finals. 我就是好屌 will take that side and Nutsuji on this side. So Alfred, please get ready. And also Lin Bei Hentiao, get ready to face off against Alfred. We're gonna go right into this and stand by to see who will be the finalists. And Nutsuji will get us through the drafting process. Iona is his first pick. And over to this side for 我就是好屌. He will go with the Transformers. Yes, he does. So it's gonna be Vanguardi and Rolf. Back to you, Nutsuji. Will you review his hands early? The ties have a habit of releasing Iona as their first pick. Does go with the Drakaina. Oh no, he's definitely not going to use Ogi there. So Marina instead.
What's going on?
And a dynamic duo coming out for Watches Hautiao as well. Going back to his comfort picks, what is familiar and comfortable with. Will we see the Legion Commander Athena? Yes, we do see her again. And the last pick for Nutsuji. It is going to be Bomb Bros, your classic arena team. So back to Watches Hautiao. Is it going to be Vega? No, he goes for Dracon instead, trying to show his uniqueness and difference between him and his friend with the same name. Once again, the illusion from Marina comes out. It's going to be really, really messy right now. Everyone taking a lot of damage. Iona down to half already. Marina is not going to be able to ultimate anytime soon. Athena picks up Rolf, juices him. No criticals. Iona and Dracaena together. Back to back. He's holding on to the sleep. And he's releasing the sleep right now. Oh my words. Everybody just went down immediately. Gardic transforms. But Nutsuji went in and got out with a 5-0 victory. Beautiful timing of controls. Once again, the Chronosphere locking down every member of Watches Hautiao's team and him holding on to the sleep to release it right when the Chronosphere ends. That was just impeccable timing. And this time Rolf and Vanguard picked up on this side. Brody and Pyro are already locked in by Watches Hautiao. He goes for the Dawn. Is it gonna be his similar pick? After Nutsuji locks in, I'm gonna make a guess. A Beast for Nutsuji. And Freya. So is it gonna be Noya and Shade again for Watches Hautiao? He goes for the Shade and the Noya indeed. Exactly the same team. And Nutsuji this time. How will he end this? And he goes for the Cleo. Changes his mind and goes for the Shade as well. So a comfort pick for Watches Hautiao, who's very familiar with this lineup. A lot of damage for everybody. Look at all the health. Shade's gone over. Freya is still alive, but barely. The extra buff. Armor buff keeps her alive, but I think Dawn got the last hit. And Pyro is still on as well. Shade's gone over to the other side against Noya. But Rolf. A beautiful play by Dawn. Means everybody is low. Vanguard is about to transform. Can Dawn do it on herself? She takes down two at the same time. It is all about that Dawn. It is all about that Dawn. One more assassinate will mean that Watches Hautiao has won one game back and the series is tied at 1-1. And so last round for this game before we move over to Alfred and Limbe Huntiao. I'm so confused by the names. Plus they are so near the brackets. They might still yet face each other later. And Nutsuji going with a hero that we all love but haven't been using. I'm not sure if that's actually the wise choice, picking that, but if he goes along with it, and so be it. And on this side, It is the classic team as well. We saw this a lot in Singapore. We're not going to review it until the game actually starts. And here we have the single target team. SK, Akoni, Gabriel, Ratcher for the first time, and Draco. And on the other side, it will be the Feather Demon lineup of Chaos, Dante, Beast, Freya, and Lilith. So SK gets doomed, but will he still revive? Yes, he will. Ratcher drops 2 missiles. SK is back, dies immediately. It's all Huskar in the front now, gets doomed. Viper gets doomed. He's gonna take down Chaos. At the same time, Ratcher and Silencer is ready. A Beast resisted the silence. And it looks like now has turned this one around and gone to the next round. And next up, it will be Alfred versus Lin Bei Hendiao. Alfred here. And here we have the 2 JB champions facing off against each other right now. And we're ready to go.
Good.
Vanguard first pick for Lin Bei Hendiao. And Alfred goes for Vanguard and Ralph as well. And Lin Bei Hendiao goes for his comfort picks with Vega and Ralph. Not too sure if he's gonna stick with his last 2 or will he change his lineups at last. He does go for his favorite lineup. It is this lineup again for the JB champion. And on this side, will he imitate or will he switch things up? Alfred cannot decide between Chaos and Athena. Goes for Chaos. Ultimately, so everything's the same except Vega and Chaos. It's still gonna be a really, really messy game. The orbs are flying everywhere. Alpha's dropping very low forward. Lin Bei Hendiao, his Ralph transforms very quickly. And the Doom drops onto Iona, and Alfred's Ralph is transforming as well. I'm at a loss for words. Things are going and happening so quickly. Vanguard transforms while the Blade Master spins through. Dracaina on that side and this side as well. Both of them has gone into Dream World. And Iona goes with the ultimate, and Alfred will take game 1. And now Lin Bei Hendiao looks a lot more nervous than before. But we are nearing the grand prizes, so this is not the time to lose your concentration. Alfred goes with the Athena pick. And Lin Bei Hendiao goes with SK and Sapa.
Never die.
responds as well with Leo.
I never die.
And Lucas to negate some of the physical damage that is going to be coming out of Sabah. And Limbe Huntiao sticks with his favorite team. It's gonna be Akoni and Silencer as well. Gabriel up to the 4. Last 2 picks for Alfred. I'm not sure what's the last pick for Limbe Huntiao. But Alfred goes for the Abyss. And the Shade. So every man to protect the last 2. We saw the Sniper, we saw the Viper. But what is it gonna be this time? It is the Cleo. Nope, he's changed his mind.
I move.
He goes for the Jade instead, so there's still a little bit of control if Jade's double stun. But of course, the evasion is what matters to Limbe Huntiao. Immediately, SK feeling the brunt of all the damage coming out. He is about to go down for his first life. Lucas can't keep him alive for too long. The stun onto SK, and SK's first life is down. And Lucas is really not your front tank. Shade's gone over to the other side. Dodge! Will she dodge it again? Doesn't dodge this time. The Wind Fury comes out. Shade is still alive. 2 hits takes down the Jade. Athena juices up the SK, but SK has already been on low health. Global Silence coming up. Not dodge this time. Can Shade still survive this? She does survive this. Takes down SK's first life. Knocks everyone back. Athena. Shade goes down. The massive stun and another Global Silence means Abyss has not been doing anything at all in this game. Is there hope? Abyss takes 1 down. Might still survive, gets stunned in the process. Revives the health. Another ultimate coming out. But it's against 2 strength heroes and too much damage coming out. And the series is even at 1-1. Two global silencers from Silencer won you the game. Well done. 30% resist chance, but Silencer overcame the odds and just prevented Abyss from doing anything. Well, until the end at least. So we're gonna go straight into the last round of this game. Deciding game indeed it is. Blind pick for all. 10 heroes exhausted on each side. We only have about 60 heroes to choose from. So let's see. Alfred deciding to mix things up a little bit. While Limbe Huntiao is still deciding on his last 2 heroes. Not too sure what to choose. Everything seems like they may work or fail at this stage. And Alfred is ready, and so is Limbe Huntiao. Limbe Huntiao, oh my gosh. So it's Vincent, Marina, Lumina, Dawn, and Neko against Freya, Cleo, Abyss, Chaos, and Athena, the best friends again. Quite a lot of damage coming out onto Doom, who throws it onto Lumina, but Lumina doesn't really mind. The ulti coming out will take away both of them. Dawn gets the ulti, dodges the ultimate, dodges Freya, takes down Freya in the process. And Dawn Echo goes down. And Limpe Huntao goes to the next round. Congratulations. And we've concluded the losers bracket as well. So ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the losers bracket is about to enter the semi-finals. So, for the initial semi-finals, we're gonna have Malel against Xiao Tingling. So can Malel and Xiao Tingling come onto the stage? So these are the winners of the semi-finals. So 我就是好屌 and Limpe 很屌 will indeed get to meet in the other semi-finals. So both of you, please get ready as well. Stop using the same team lah. So here we go into the pick and ban phase. Malel has gone ahead with the Iona pick again, and Xiao Tingling with Iona and Freya. It is really impressive to come this far into the top 4. We're having our 4 best players. Chaos picked up on the other side, and Malel with the Athena pick has to decide if he's going to go with his Bomb Bros at the back again. He really likes his Marina and Bomb Bros in this team. He changes his mind, goes for the Static instead and the Shade.
Targets eliminated.
Now Malel has put in a lot of thought for the team composition and line up. Static's death will protect Shade from Freya. So he will hold on Shade's ultimate until Static dies. And Xiao Tingling comes out with the Cleo against 3 intelligence heroes, not sure why. So Chaos as the single tank. I think he wants to get Static out of the way as quickly as he can as well. The Doom comes up onto Athena. Freya has shifted a position, so Athena is the one who is going down soon. Shade goes over to the other side. Freya resists. Athena picks up Chaos. Still alive, and Cleo will finish off Shade. Static with the ulti. Well, it's still a lot of damage, and Cleo's death means many more ultimates coming out for this side. And it's a really close game. Iona goes over. Oh, hits really hard. The 2 fairy dragons battling things out. Oh, and Iona goes down for Xiao Tingling. So Malel and his team. Malel is definitely going to win this one. With Drakaina unable to sustain this, the Thailand champion has won game number 1. So ladies and gentlemen, in case you're not aware, this is the semi-finals of the entire Southeast Asian competition. So Xiao Tingling has picked up the Rolf, the Vanguardi pick, and Malel responded with Rolf and Vanguardi as well. Comfort picks for both of them. And Shade for Xiao Tingling. Is he going to force the Bomb Bros into action? Vega picked up. SK picked up as well. So 3 swordsman, a blade master aura coming from Vega for the 3 of them. Extra physical crit. And Xiao Ling goes for the Odin as the frontman tank. I think he's the only one who really knows how to use Odin. And crew again. So is it going to be the Bomb Bros? Or the Freya, or even a Cleo? We don't know yet. He goes for the Marina instead. It's a 5-man frontline. Really very, very tanky against a 4-man and a Shade. It's nice to see the father of Thor coming up, Odin. A surprise pick in the semi-finals of the best competition of Fun Plus. A really messy Odin transforms. He's invulnerable now. Rolf all transforms together. Everybody's ultimating. The epicenter pushes them all together. Rolf dies, but is able to come back. And Marina with a sleep. Does this change anything yet? Remember, Odin is invulnerable now. Vengade for Xiao Ling transforms as well. 3 men down. So exciting. And Xiao Ling comes back to win this one. And the series is now even at 1-1. Odin again winning the game for him. Next year, we'll probably see a lot more of Odin if Xiao Ling continues his wonderful work. If anyone is watching the streams, they'll be learning how to use this hero. So off we go, blind pick. Remember, the winner of this round will enter the grand finals. And so the hybrid Simon team faces off against the Phoenix and Bomo team. First time we are seeing that. Remember, Phoenix and Bomo has not yet awakened over here, so there's no Spitter aura. A Chaos Meteor drops, and Phoenix is going to respond. Burns through everybody. Edward Blast. Ember with the ultimate. And hold on, we got a technical issue over here. Malal's screen has came to a halt, so we're going to have to restart game number 3. The heroes are the same. So Malel actually surprised us all with his splitter team, the Bomo and the Phoenix, coming along with Brody, Pyro and Don at the back. So it's not exactly an Invoker team, but on the other hand, we have Xiao Ting Ling, who came up with the Fire Simon Edward team, which is the revelation of this tournament this year.
本来谁要赢他应该会输了，每次都是这样很衰的。新加坡太小了，本来就开这个。
So they're gonna go ahead and pick back the exact same team. Again, remember Bomo and Phoenix is the rare pick. And Malel is waiting for Xiao Ting Ling, who goes with Static, Pyro, Amber, Edward, and Invoker. Will the Edward Fire Simon team make it this time? Oh, it's a mess from both sides as the Pyros start flying around. The first Chaos Meteor falls, the second Chaos Meteor falls, and the first Q-Dawn is down. Bomo and Phoenix together. Execution from Edward. And not enough damage though by Phoenix. Oh, the EMP. Phoenix is still alive and goes down. So Xiao Ting Ling from Singapore goes into the grand finals. So, we have come. Hey, what's up? We have come to the best time of the tournament when the Tiao brothers finally meet. And so here they are. If we see Watches out there on my right and Lim Bei-hen there on the left. Stop using the same teams, boys. One game for the win. I'd like to wish both of them the best. We're all like brothers up here. But stop using the same heroes, guys. It'll be actually quite fun if they mirror the pick. So Rolf first up for Watches a Hotel. And I'm gonna have a really hard time casting this game because their names are just so tiao. He has decided to change at last. So it's gonna be Leo and Iona picked up by Lim Bei-hen. And Watches a Hotel still goes ahead with his Vanguard pick. And the Dracaina pick as well. The Dracaina picked up on the other side, with Shade immediately chosen, forcing Watches a Hotel's hand. Will he go with the same exact lineup as before, or will he change his mind? Eight seconds left. 5 to choose his team. Iona and Shade. So he has finally changed his lineup. No more Dracon in the front line. Shade has been picked up as well. Will Lim Bei-hen respond? He goes for the Cleo pick as well. The two brothers are not showing themselves anything. This is the first time they have changed their first team lineup, and it has been a massive change for both sides. So SK as the only front tank, taking a lot of damage from Shade's 4 daggers. The first life has gone down already. And is revived. Beautiful stun coming up from Vanguarde. And Iona goes over to the other side. The silence from Dracaina as well, accompanying that. And Shade falls for this side. Iona goes in. Takes down SK. Doesn't take down Shade. The ultimate onto the two of them. Dracaina gets to ulti. And Iona does get the ultimate off, but dies in the process. So Limpe Huntel takes game 1 of the semi-finals. That was intense. Even though you had all 4 of your guys standing, it was still a really close game because Iona can single-handedly change the tide of the game. So Limpe Huntel will go for the first pick. And he goes with Vanguarde.
I shall show you my true form. My sword is yours.
And 我就是好屌 is probably going for the Feather Demon combination, but he might change his last pick. And Limpe Huntiao has gone with Medusa. Someone rarely seen, but coupled with that Blade team, it is still a lot of physical burst. And Gizmo coming up strong. Lilith on this side, so it's like a magic versus physical team, except that Dante will be the guy dishing out the physical damage for 我就是好屌. Doesn't get the silence off. Gizmo dealing a lot of damage. A 2 ultimate comes up from Chaos and Dante. And oh my word, the beast dies in the process. A beautiful sonic wave takes down 2 of them. The Petrify comes up. Dante is doing all the work right now, single-handedly. Dante again. The ulti drops and takes down 2 in the process. But Gizmo is not gonna be able to handle Dante. I don't think so. Indeed, it is 1-1. Brothers in arms, enemies for a game. Game number 3 of the semi-finals, and we will move right to the 3rd and 4th place playoff. Blind pick. We've seen a lot of blind teams. We've seen Fire Simon Edward. We've seen the Physical Burst team. We've also seen Lightning Simon. What about now? And what about today? 我就是好屌 is picking his secret team with a little twist. And on this side, Limpe Huntiao still has a wealth of heroes to choose from. And he goes with the unprecedented but kind of a hybrid kind of lineup. It will probably still work. So Pyro, Brody, Gabriel, Dawn, and Neuer against Lilith Freya, Abyss, Athena, and Chaos. And beautiful knockbacks. Wow, look at that. Mana reduction by Silencer. All 5 of them feeling the full brunt. And Neuer dodges. There's so much damage. Ultimates everywhere. A Pyro dies. Global Silence comes up. 2 of them resisting. Is it gonna... No! Dawn doesn't get it over. And that was his secret weapon. But Dawn's inability to cross the chasm means 我就是好屌 has left the finals berth into the 3rd and 4th playoff. Look at the 2 of them, all of them good friends. But ladies and gentlemen, right now, we want to go to the 3rd, 4th playoff. 我就是好屌 back up on the stage. So let us welcome Lim Pei Hentiao and Malel up onto the stage. If Lim Pei Hentiao wins, he will go into the grand finals to face Xiao Dingling, who is just sitting there waiting to take away his prize money. So the loser of this round will be third place, and the winner will go into the finals. A Dante pick changes his mind,
I shall show you my true form.
goes for Vega and SK instead, locks it in.
My soul never dies.
And Medusa chosen by Lim Pei Hentiao.
With the night.
And Lumina as the last pick, so physical damage aplenty. Shade for Malel. As Thai friends really excited for him as well. They think he will be the representative to take home the prize. But Malaysia is not gonna give up without a fight. So Rolf transforms already. Medusa with the Petrify, 5-man Petrify. Rolf's in the thick of things, slapping them around. But Malel's Rolf has transformed and shapeshifted as well. And got it in the middle. Vega, the Omni Slasher's things are so messy right now. He's holding on to the SK stun. Doesn't get to stun. And Shake dealing all the work. Malel is going to take game 1. And Malel will begin drafting process for the second round. He goes with Iona again, his comfort pick. Tit for tat, Iona, Dracaina, the dynamic duo, never missing a single game. And Athena with Dracaina on this side. Shade has been picked up. Will he lock that one in? Shade and Skeleton King Leo picked up for Lim Pei Hentiao. And Bomb Bros and Lucas on this side for Malel. He wants to take the 2-0 win and go straight to the finals. Is it possible for a turnaround in this game? Remember this team? 拍下了吗? And we're gonna restart the devices so things is gonna run smoothly for the finals later. So do bear with us and give us a moment. So
check.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Wonderful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for all participants of the Dot Arena Southeast Asia Grand Finals, do not go home yet. We would like to take a group shot after the whole tournament is over. So please stay here and watch the event with us. And so our two participants are going to go back with the exact same lineups. Okay, we are. Alright, so they're going to go right back into this with the exact same lineup as before. Our marshals have the lineups on their phones, so if they're not sure, you can look at their phones as well. Alright. So the lineup for Maleo has already been chosen, and we were stuck here just now with Lim Pei Tiao choosing his last pick. He goes for the Cleo, and we are about to go into game 2. If Maleo wins this, he goes into the grand finals against Xiao Dingling. And the time locks coming up on both sides. There you go, into the prison world. Lucas is out of commission right now. Patient by Maleo. He goes over and he picks up Cleo with the play. What mechanics is that? Cleo is down. Lucas with the Guardian Angel. Everybody gets a bonus buff. And Bombro is about to suicide. And does take down Shade with her. And seeing the Iona slap each other is just kind of weird. Iona goes over, takes out the SK. Nobody is dead yet, but Dracaina has been picked up by Athena, goes down. Maleo. One more Guardian Angel by Maleo. It is just about the the Iona and the resurrected Skeleton King. Physical immune on both sides. He takes down Lucas in the process, but Maleo is our grand finals, is our finalist. A great game between our Thai champion and our JB champion. And Limbe Hentiao is our third placing player for today. And right now, Xiao Tingling is ready to take the stage, but please hold on while we settle some technical issues. Maybe you guys can come here and take some photos first. These are our finalists. Congratulations over here. This is Xiao. Congratulations over here. This is Xiao Tingling, our finalist from Singapore, and over here Malal from Thailand. The two of them are going to slug it out this evening for the top prize of the arena, Southeast Asia Grand Finals. We'll take a 2 minutes break as Xiao Tingling prepares himself, and we're going to go right into the best of 3 in the finals. Best of 3. We'll fight one round best of 3, then the win. You win 2 times of that. Win again. And Xiao Tingling is ready. Malal is ready. I'm gonna ask my organizer, Mr. Ben, are we ready to go for the grand finals? Yes, we are. So let's take the stage. Malal on my right, Xiao Tingling on my left. Thailand versus Singapore, and they are from the same server. Just give us a little while more as we adjust the cameras. All right, let's go into the picking phase of the best of 3 finals. Here we go. Malal with the Iona comfort pick again. Over to Xiao Tingling, who has really impressed with multiple types of lineups. He is the one who is able to switch at will, but so is Malal. So Xiao Tingling goes for the Iona and Dracaena pick. Sorry, a Beast and Dracaena pick right now. And on this side, it is Athena, capital Dracaena. Will he go for the Marina Bomb Bros pick again? We're not sure, but Xiao Tingling must know what his opponent is thinking.
I never die.
Goes for the Leo pick. And Athena as well. Leo and Athena. And Malal. His most common lineup so far will be Marina and Bomb Bros. And he does go with them. It's the Marina Athena Bomb Bros combo again. Very widely used in the arena. But over here in the grand finals, it is not as easy to break. So let's see what Xiao Tingling has for his last pick. Goes for the Freya pick instead. And we're about to get the finals started. Into the battlefield, into the arena we go. Lots of damage, the 4-man silence from Abyss and Freya. Remember, everybody is full of silence here, but Marina survives to put them to sleep. When they wake up though, it's another story. Abyss, Bombros gets the ulti up. The kinda ultimate, the juice comes out on the Valo Athena, takes her down. Bombros and Abyss is up, takes down Bombros. Iona goes over, is alive, makes it in the process, takes down Abyss at the same time. The juice onto Leo will take him down as well. Ultimate Dodge is still alive. Iona is still alive. And gets the ulti up. And takes down Skeleton King. Maleo wins the first game. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is the grand finals. It is what all Dawn Masters have been living for all year, to be the champion Dawn Master of the game. So Xiao Tingling, so far in his journey to the grand finals, he has almost always lost his first game and won the next two. Will things change today? Maleo with the Vanguardi and Rough Pick, with Xiao Tingling using the Chaos as his primary tank. Goes with Rob and Vanguardi at the same time. So Maleo ponder his options. Freya has been picked by Xiao Tingling, so Shade will probably get a free pass across to the other side, except for Bomb Bros. Goes for the Dante and the Lumina, so it's gonna be his physical team again.
My true form.
With the night.
So back to Xiao Tingling. Oh, in the VIP era, it's really about battle of the tanks, see who can outlast each other, and therefore Xiao Tingling has gone with Dracon, a 4-man front line. Will he go with the Dawn at the back again?
I shall show you my true form.
He goes with Dante. It's going to be a 5-man front line. Maleo looks a little shocked, and he picks up the Shade, and here we go into the second game. This is going to be really, really messy, but Shade's ulti is almost up. Dante jumps to the back. The Doom is onto the Shade. This is the best time to take Shade down if Xiao Tingling can do it. She's dodging almost everything. Dracon transforms. Ralph on this side as well. And Shade is going down and does go down. Vanguardi transforms. Ralph is down as well, and Vanguardi for Maleo also transforms in God's Strength, dealing a lot of damage. Dante falls, Lumina falls. The Doom onto Vanguardi. Xiao Tingling has even the series 1-1. This is the grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. And we're gonna go into round 3, blind pick, right now. Here we go, blind pick for Maleo and Xiao Tingling. It is so important to take the first win of the best of 3. It will give you a large boost of confidence and stress your opponents out at the same time. Xiao Tingling still has his secret weapon. Is he going to unleash it right now? Well, Maleo, also a user of random heroes. He's not going to roll over. This I promise you, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be epic. 2 Sand Kings on the battlefield. The epic centers and the earthquakes are going to be crazy. So Odin in the front line taking a lot of damage. Iona went ahead to take some as well, but that actually just charges the power up. And Crew is about to go down, both of them. Odin has transformed. Crew for Malel goes over, the Doom is onto Odin. And the other Sand King also, Epicenter, double Freya dies! And Bombros with the ultimate, dealing so much damage! Dracon wants to transform, it is only Chaos left! And Xiao Dingling has taken the first round of the best of 3! This is the first time Malel has suffered a loss all tournament. But because it's the best of 3, it doesn't hurt yet. He can still come back from it. We're gonna go straight into round number 2. We're gonna restart the app right now and stand by because the grand finals is not gonna go away. And here we go on to game number 2 of the best of 3 grand finals between Malel from Thailand and Xiao Dingling from Singapore. Both of them hailing from Server 3 Sentosa. They are really experienced players and they are here to show the rest of the servers just how good they are. So Malel restarting and going again with his comfort picks of Iona, Dracaina. Xiao Dingling has selected the Skeleton King with Dracaina and Iona as well. We're still gonna be Athena and Marina. That team has served him very well, Malel. Yes, the Athena and yes, the Marina indeed. Going back to basics, but Xiao Dingling has already faced that team in the first round, so he changes his mind. Is that the victor we're seeing? No. Goes for the Abyss. Last 7 seconds. And the Athena, nope, changes his mind again. The Earthshaker, that is something really rare. Buster, who wasn't awakened in Singapore, is awakened here right now. So Cleo will be Malel's last pick, and we're into round 1 of the grand finals. Game 2, round 1. Now Buster is an interesting pick because the illusion serves as one extra hero as well. So bonus damage coming out and Buster has been put in prison. And the sleep comes out from Malel. Not gonna rush the pick, he goes over. Again, he does his combo. Dracaina is alive but barely. And goes down so quickly. And the Beast manages the ulti, but he cancels Athena's ultimate at the same time. One more sleep coming up. That's it. Once again, Malel with his Athena Marina mechanics is going to take this game. 1-0 to Malel. And Xiao Tingling, will he continue his streak of losing the first game and winning the next two? If he does win the next two, he will be the champion of Southeast Asia. So Malel starts with the Vanguarde again. Dracon and Vanguarde on Xiao Tingling's side. Dante, Rolf on this side, a triple transformation team. Locks it in, over to you, Xiao Tingling. Chaos. And Rolf. So everybody's really excited to see Chaos doom Rolf and prevent the shape-shifting and just die. So Malel's last two picks for game number 2. If he wins this, then it's going to go right down to the wire. He has gone for the Lumina and the Shade once more. That is his physical team. And Xiao Tingling has to come back from that. Tough choices. He goes for the Shade as well. A big risk there. Both Shades vying to be MVP for this game. The stunts flying everywhere. So many people in the front line. It's an entire mess. But Malel's HP bar is all very high. On the other hand, Xiao Tingling's Rolf is already transformed. Dante jumps to the back. Chaos dooms. Onto Rolf. Onto Rolf. If Rolf dies now, Rolf is down! And Lumina the Eclipse. Shade goes over to the other side. Vanguarde transforms. Dante is down. Chaos dooms Vanguarde. Lumina is down. Vanguarde is down. It is just Shade on his own. And Xiao Tingling once again winning game number 2. What a game. The third game will decide if he's crowned champions right now, right here. But Malel is still in with a chance. He's not gonna give up. Blind pick above their fortes. The crowd is as nervous as I am, as you guys are on the stage. Except our Marshall here, who looks pretty tired. But Malel with a hybrid pick. And Xiao Tingling also with a hybrid pick. We have seen this happen in the first round, when Xiao Tingling came up on top but barely. But Malel is going to outlast the Fire Edward Simon team. Not too sure if Fire is the way to go for this round. MB taking a lot of damage right now. The Chaos Meteor drops, but the shield is beautifully placed. Another Chaos Meteor onto Blake, who is about to jump and does into the fight. Lucent Beam takes him down. The splash damage from Edward. Execute onto Static. But Malel gets every single ultimate off before that happens. What a mess. Right here. Oh my word, a beast once more. And Malel takes the win. 1-1 overall. Xiaotingling's streak of the 2-1 wins have come to an end in the grand finals, but he still has one more streak to break. That is winning 2-0. He has never yet done that. So if he can do that in the next round, both of them looking really nervous, taking some time to breathe. But here we are, ladies and gentlemen, the grand finals and the last round for each and every one of us. Any words from you, Malel?
I'll do my best.
Malel will do his best. And Xiaotingling, what about you while you're drafting?
I'll do my best also.
Come on, man. Is that all you have to say?
I'll do my best to win.
He will do his best to win as well. Everybody wants to win, but they're too shy and humble to say that they're going to beat each other up. But here we go. Rolf as the first pick. Rolf and Bengade. And this side is going to be Drakaina. 2 more heroes to go for Malel. If he goes for the same comfort pick, then that would be really surprising. Indeed, he has changed his mind. No more Iona immediately. He has gone for the Abyss and the Lucas. Physical armor, a lot of buffs. And over to Xiaotingling's side, this is the last 3 games that we are going to be watching at the Dot Arena Southeast Asia Grand Finals. And Lumina and Dracon on this side. And Malel's last 2 picks. Grim and Cleo, and he has locked it in. He's going to outlast Xiaotingling. Vega has gone onto the battlefield for Xiaotingling. I think Xiaotingling really intends to take this game by the scruff of the neck, going in really hard. Really messy right now, but Grim has almost gone down. No point using his ultimate as well, not enough damage. But Grim is about to go down and does go down. Dracon transforms, jumps to the back. And Rolf slices through. 2 times ultimates coming up. Lumina with the Eclipse. Cleo responds. Not enough crit damage because of the Dream World. And Rolf transforms as well. Lucas goes down. Cleo is on his last stake. Xiaotingling has won the first round. He has broken his record as well of losing in the first round, and this time he has won, and that means game number 2 could be do or die right now. And chaos for Xiaotingling as he closes this chapter of his life in the Dot Arena scene as well. Can he end this with a bang? What games we have been watching today. So good, so exciting. Look at the crowd around you watching the grand finals into the last game between Bengade, Shade for Malel against Xiaotingling. Chaos Freya, will that be the feather buff coming up? Changes his mind about a Neko. Goes for the Cleo instead. And the static has been picked up along with the Simon. So that is the Lightning Simon team coming out by Malel. What a surprise. Xiaotingling in a state of confusion right now. That was not what he expected at all. But he chooses to... Will he come back with some speed? No, he intends to follow through with an entire team of feather heroes. Cleo, Freya, PA, Dante and Chaos. He locks it in. So last pick for Malel. Will it be Volto? It is Volto, the blue cat. And we are on to game number 2 of the grand finals If Xiao Dingling wins this, he is the undisputed champion of today. Not enough lightning balls coming out at all for Malel. A lot of things happening at the same time. Malel is just not having it easy. The EMP comes out. Critical onto the Invoker. Oh my word! PA dies. Xiao Dingling is the new champion of the Dot Arena Southeast Asia! All right, Malel, coming in second place, we just want to ask you a few questions. Do you have anything to say to your crowd or to your friends back at home?
I'm sorry, but I'll do my best.
You don't have to be sorry because you played fantastically. Well done, Malel. And over here, this is our champion, Xiao Dingling from Singapore. So Xiao Dingling, what are you doing in your life right now?
I'm studying my university.
He is still studying in his university. So what do you have to say to your fans and supporters out here?
I thank them for their support because they're the one who taught me all the tactics.
His friends are the ones who taught him everything, and he has not disappointed them. He has gone all the way and is our champion! And all right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to proceed to the prize giving ceremony, and look at that Thailand flag onto Malel. He is the pride of Thailand. But right now, we're gonna give away prizes to our top 16 contestants. Top 8 contestants. To the top 8. We're gonna announce the top 8 finalists for this year's Dot Arena Southeast Asia Grand Finals. Coming in 8th place, coming in 8th place, 我就是好屌. I mean, no, you didn't come in 8th place, but the 8 finalists. Okay, give us a moment as we get the 8 names up. They switch back and forth, so yeah.
Let's see.
I want shake cut.
Okay.
I want 9.
Slapper, man.
What do you want? Later, give me the server and ID.
Give out all the prizes, then take photo, then queue better.
Yeah. You can make announcement now if like for the guild battle.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have another event going on after the prize ceremony. It will be the guild battle. So if your guild has already registered, please stand by. We're going to be playing the guild battle exhibition where you get to use Alicia and Mimic today. So yesterday the champion was UET who won the guild battle, right? From Iron Man, anything to say about the guild battle?
I registered for 2 servers, so today I'm going to take champion again.
No, you can't. Champion yesterday. You guys won't be playing again today. Oh, you're playing for another server. Wow, Iron Man is not giving up. He's gonna keep playing. So ladies and gentlemen, the announcements for the top 8 finalists is now coming in 8th place. Uba Longko. Uba Longko, are you here? Uba Longko, congratulations, 8th place. And also in top 8, NM Zhao Ye. Congratulations to our friend from Thailand. And next up, we have Alfred in the top 8 as well. Congratulations, Alfred. And next up, EX Nutsuji. Congratulations, Nutsuji. And coming in, the last of the top 8 finalists, INC 我就是好屌. And our Diao brother have actually came in 4th place, but he'll be receiving the top 8 prize. And now we're gonna go into the top 3 prizes, but before we do that, we would like to invite Mr. Tom C to come on stage to give away the prize, because we want to have a special thank you to Metronet for the cash sponsor. So welcome, Mr. Tom C. And in 3rd place, Lim Bei Han Diao. Congratulations, Lim Bei Han Diao. And they're coming in 2nd place, first runner-ups. Before we announce the winner, we would like to welcome Pauline to come on stage. Special thanks to True Money for sponsoring this event. We are so glad that all of you are here with us, and Pauline will be the one giving away the grand prize over to Maleo from Thailand. And last but not least, we want to invite Nat back onto the stage for the champion of the Southeast Asia region of the Dot Arena Grand Finals. We have, hailing from Singapore, Xiao Dingling! Taking away such a great grand prize, Xiao Dingling, runner-ups in Singapore, champion of Southeast Asia. Congratulations. I would like to thank the sponsors up on the screen. U-Point, Mo Points, Cash Inside of Space, Armageddon, Mimo Pay, Thunder Match Technology, Asus, Digital Lifestyle by Telkomsel, Cliponi U, Metronet, and of course our parent company, FunPlus. Thank you to all Dot Arena players and fans who have came down to support your friends, to partake in our event for these 2 days. We're really happy to have you guys. We also want to thank our sponsors who help us to make this event even better. So come on everybody, we want to take a photo of all the fans as well. So do gather, squeeze and smile at the camera.
Come on, guys, on the stage. Everyone, please join us. Come on. Okay. Please, come on. Please, anyone, please just join us. Come on. Join us, guys. Thank you. Squeeze. Okay, 1, 2, 3, cheese! Could you guys just say dot arena together after the third count? Like 1, 2, 3, dot arena? Okay. Dot arena!
Calling top 8. Top 8, kindly proceed to the stage right now for the photo op. Alright, calling top 8. Kindly proceed to the stage right now. And guys, if you are concerned about a guild battle later on, it will be start in 6 o'clock sharp.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the guild battle, they will be starting shortly. As long as you have 3 men in your guild, you can come over to Ben for registration here, and we will start immediately at 6. 3 men from your guild, register for the guild battle, and we'll get things going on top. So once again, if you are participating in the guild battle, send your representative over here. Ladies and gentlemen, photo taking will cut in 2 minutes. 2 more minutes and no more photos. See you next year if you still have.
你一定要打就对了啦，也好玩。
哎，他有报名比赛的嘛，他不打还做你我们点歌呢。
蛇队。
可以了吗？可以开始打吗？啊。Okay, ladies and gentlemen, registration for your guild battle has ended, and we are now going to invite all of you up on stage, starting with server 3 versus server 29. Please send your 3 representatives up on stage. Server 3 and server 29, please send your representatives all on stage.
Yes, he is over there.
Server 3, get up on stage. Guild battle exhibition begins now. Best of 3, you're not allowed to pick the champion that the other guild selects. Are you guys ready for the guild battle?
Because of the kill. Yeah, fuck man.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, our guild battle is up onto the screen. Server 3 versus server 29. So let's get this started. Our marshals will assist you. Best of 3. You cannot pick what your opponent has picked. And so server 3 will get the draft on the way.
I'm useful, okay?
And Lucas being picked up by the Thais. Lucas and Freya actually. So Server 3 has allowed the Dracaena Iona combo to go through. That means they're not allowed to use that. And they've gone with Rolf. A 4-man front line for Server 3.
Let's ride.
And here we go on to round 1. Here's a gentle reminder to all participating guilds. All heroes in the tablet are available for use. I repeat, all heroes in the tablet are available for use. That includes the newly released Alicia, Mimic, and Bastion. Vanguard Omni Slash coming up. Freya double ultimate. Not a lot of damage, only on to Vega, who's spinning through. A 3 ultimate coming up. But Athena picks up the Dracaena and takes her out. A beautiful play there. Vanguard another Omni Slash. All ultis are up. Lucas, Iona. But it's so much health on S3's side. Freya goes down. Iona is on her own, and I'm having a seat. It's over. And the first round goes to Server 3. Here we go on to round 2. Server 29 will get the first pick, and they go with the Alicia pick. Remember, the new heroes are available. Satik and Udor over here.
With the knife.
Rolf and Lumina on this side. And Invoker and Kane picked up by Server 3.
Let's get the job done.
Blake.
We need to stop.
Blake and Neko finishing things up. And on Server 3's side, they picked up the Brody instead. So he wants to disrupt their idea. And Brody's about to enter the battlefield, knocks Blake back out. Udor is almost dead. Hexes out, Udor dies immediately. Nothing for him. Kane dies as well. Wow, check out the physical damage. Alicia is the front line. Everybody falling apart. Static, who is supposed to die first, dies last. And the Thais from Server 29 takes 1 game back. It is tied 1-1. And it's Server 3's turn to use Alicia. But the Thais have gone with Brody, Chaos, Pyro, Shade, and Invoker. So they're going to go with the Fire Simon team. Going up against a pretty tanky front 3 of Spectre, Lucas, and Grim. So it's a lot of speed there. Brody pushes everyone back. The Doom comes out. Chaos Meteor falls. Iona is doomed, so unable to do anything yet. Brody gets silenced. Shade with the ulti. Oh, not Shade, sorry. Alicia with the ulti. Shade gets taken out. And Lucas with the Guardian Angel. Brody dies as well. So everybody's low. Server 3 on the way to turning this game into their favor. Chaos Meteor falls. Invoker dies. Pyro of the ulti keeps himself alive. The Doom drops. Pyro taking a last chance. And Alicia once more taking down Server 29. Server 3 progresses to the next round. Next up, we would like to invite Server 30 and Server 9 up onto the stage. Once again, Server 30 and Server 9 make your way up on the stage. At least 3 players to participate, remember. So Server 30 is on the right side, it's Server 9 is on the left. Marshals, once the guilds are up there, just get ready to start.
I'm useful, okay?
So Lucas first pick on this side, Udor and Bomb Bros on the other. Remember, you can't pick the same heroes.
Behind you.
I never die.
Are there worthy enemies on land? With the night. Are there worthy enemies on land?
Today is a good day to die.
And here we go between Server 9 and Server 30. Having that line up with the Udor having an energy charge really quickly. He's going to take the first hit onto Grim instead. Freya with the double ultimate. Doesn't take down anyone. Grim is really tanky, extra magic resistance. But Leo takes the kill. Guardian Angel comes out. Bomb Bros is ready to go on. The stun comes out as well.
Petrified, but Bomb Bros is unaffected. Takes down one. Dawn is gone. And Marina with the sleep means. Medusa goes down as well. Bomb Bros happily running over. Boom! It takes game one. The sweet side coming through.
My sword is yours.
Sorry, you guys have to repick that because you're not allowed to pick the same heroes. I actually announced that just now, so please restart. 不可以选同样的。Sorry, what's happening? Marshals?我好累啊！
用华语来讲啊，用华语来讲啊，用华语。
好，从现在开始，我们看比赛，我们是用华文来来主播。什么？放靠近一点。哦，没有错。麦克错。我的嘴巴，我讲真的当然错了，口水都喷上面。你自己口水你要先臭，当然自己口水也臭吗？你喷自己的。
Let's ride.
然后请看九福的用死旗、幻刺、虚空和仙女龙，另外一边就用幽鬼、狼人、军团指挥，还有流浪剑客。
丢了那个东西出来了。那最后呢，他们就选了乐旗。那我们看看9服的人他们会做什么决定。黑鸟出征。那现在我们开始比赛，我们看到整个刀塔传奇比赛的第3名就在9服里面，他也会为他的队友一起来卡来卡去。那狼人一波过去，就马上把他们剪甲到完。那仙女龙和黑鸟的血已经跌到不如饭了，幻视跳了过去，砍了一张暴击，2次可是躲避了。那乐器出了大招，可是马上被仙女龙秒杀。那虚空也跳了过去，死吉还活着，狼人和流浪2个一起变化，可是呢4对5够吗？那黑鸟的大招非常的痛，可是没人死。那死吉终于被秒杀了，黑鸟也瞬间死掉，剩下一个仙女龙，仙女龙1对4不可能活了，仙女龙就死定了。那30服就赢了，你们回家了。恭喜30服。那下一轮我们请34服的，就是我。Server 34 and Server 40 to take the stage. I'll be representing Server 34 as well, passing the mic over to Mr. Ben, who's going to score a few vulgarities.
Are there worthy enemies on land?
哎，不要一直在那边笑哈，不要笑可以吗？认真点。
Here's the pointy end.
From the pyramids I fly.
I'm useful, okay? I never die.
哎，你不要赢了，你就以为你自己很厉害哦。OK， 你继续跟我在那边讲哦，快点。
Okay, so 34 has taken the first round, so we're going into round 2 between Server 40 and us. 华语不要啦，你讲华语不好，then 又要讲华语。 哦，那我自己拿下第一盘，没有，很过分哎，我都讲不下去了。那34伏他们直接选狼人和流浪，那40伏的就选幽鬼和全能骑士。不要讲华文啦，我现在变华文很奇怪。
Suffer in silence.
You want to be friends with Uldor?
And Udo and Silencer being picked up by Silver 34. They have gone with the Iona and Dracaena. Nope, doesn't want to use Dracaena. Picks up the Freya instead. And the last pick from Silver 34 goes to Freya as well. So Ralph taking a bit of damage, and Spectre has a lot of energy. No hex yet. Magic has been reduced again. Spectre isn't able to ultimate yet. Ralph dealing a lot of damage. Spectre gets defeated by Udo immediately. Iona flies over Freya, holds on to her ultimate. She's hitting. Freya takes down Ralph. It's 4 versus 4. A beast with the ultimate. Freya responds in kind. Takes down Lucas as well. The stun comes up. Global silence is on. Udo the ultimate takes down a beast. And Freya with the 3-man ulti takes down 1. Still alive. Silencer barely surviving that as well and dies in the process. With the ultimate, will she take down? Takes down. It's 1 versus 1. Freya versus Freya. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my word!
刚才这个没有注意到那个 Freya 跟 Freya 其实是不能用了，所以这一场是 forfeit， 算是重赛。
Okay, so they're gonna have a rematch of game number 2 because the Freya pick means both sides. This game does not count.
I'm useful, okay?
You want to
Suffer
be
in
friends
silence.
with Aldor?
So the rematch of round 2 between server 34 and 40 is about to resume right now. And that's the first appearance of the Night Stalker as well. And Ralph is about to... And the score is now 1-1. We are tied on to the last game. We're going to leave the best of 3 and enter directly into single match. Blind pick. And we go on to game number 3 between server 34 and server 40. Both sides have very similar heroes. It's the Dracon Grim Chaos on server 34's side. And the Doom goes on to Shade. Dracon is stunned, can't transform yet. And Shade is ready to go over to the other side onto Rubik. Ultimate from Rubik from both sides. And taken away by Shade. The execute from Grim. And Shade goes down, it's 4 versus 3 right now. What a mess. Dante about to transform. Rubik with the next ultimate, chooses. Drakaina goes into Dream Wall. The Doom comes out onto Rubik. Dante appears on server 34's side. It is so messy right now. Another illusion summoned by Rubik. Dracon about to transform one more time for server 40. And Rubik goes down, Dracon is on his own, he's not going to survive, and server 40 takes the win. And that was my team coming off a defeat. It's okay. We'll be back next year. We'll win tonight in the Guild War. Next up, let us invite Server 10 and Server 15 10007. Ending with a 7 from Server 15, please take the stage. Server 10 on the other side, please. Marshals, just get the game started. I want to go home.
他讲还要休息一下。哎，给回你了，我要上厕所。
要try一下。那我是 Henry， 我从 KL 来的。我也是830的用户。
Are there worthy enemies on land?
美女。这边15，这边
You want to be friends with Aldor?
And that's gonna be the Spectre, Lilith, and Uda on this side. And the other side going for Marina and Athena. 2 more picks for them. And Server 10 goes for the Drakaina and Iona combo, meaning they banned Server 15 from using that.
I'm useful, okay?
Okay guys, I'm going to stop commenting. So only when you choose the same hero, then I'll copy you.
blind match coming up. Blind. It's a blind pick actually.
So winner will go into the semi-final of the guild match.
Oh, so S10 wins. Okay, S1 versus S15, 1-0-0-0-2. Last match lah, wait lah. So S1 will be at the left side and S15 will be on the right side. I mean, from my perception, right? Okay, so Marshall ready up. 这边打这边，这边打这边，这边打这边，然后就是前3枚没有错，然后比你0。进了0。
Arrow is all I need.
狩猎时间到了。
然后还有。
Targets eliminated.
One arrow is all I need.
From the pyramids I fly.
I'm useful, okay?
Are there worthy enemies on land? With we need to sell for cat food. Psst, behind you.
Commentator 讲点东西，Commentator。
还是我
Justin。
打了。哦。
你要讲什么？
And next up we have from server 53 and server 51. Make your way onto the stage for the last of the guild battles. $53, $51. Okay, marshals can start already. Yeah, ready already? Start.
Use the point.
And the lady going for the single target team. And on the other side we have Lucas and Grim. Hey, guys. And they want to go for the 3-man. No, they're not going for the 3-man team.
One arrow is all I need.
And Neuer and Draco last week, we are seeing the Bounty Hunter Phantom for the first time. Can't tell if they're being serious about this. And Odin in the front, really tanky. Phantom has gone invisible. 8,000 damage on Phantom, not a lot. Odin has ulted and gone in transform mode. The heal comes up. It's a battle of survivability. Phantom has gone into invisibility mode again. Escape the stun, but the magic immune. Okay, still took damage. Bounty Hunter, the wave comes out 2 times ultimate. Resisted by Grim. Akoni dealing tons of damage. And there goes Odin. Doesn't get to ulti. Execute onto Leo. And Bounty drops the cards. Draco drops his poison onto Lucas, who Guardian Angels his entire team right now. A base with the ulti. It's about to get the buffs. The heal comes back up. Silence, global silence once more. Neuer with the ulti. If they take down, and they do take down, so the buff comes onto Bounty. Goes invisible again. Nice damage from a beast. The single target team falls. But time's up. So 2-1 and the victory goes to the Invisible Phantom. No VIP heroes at all. That's the name of the game. How to be a Pingming. No VIP at all. That's their rule. They must have discussed previously before going up. So we're saying Marina picked up by server 53. Odin and crew on the other side.
I move with the leaves.
Jade as well, picked up by Marina.
My sword is
With
yours.
Vega as well. He used to be a VIP hero. He's been downgraded. Udol selected with Juma. Shadow Shaman. Nice snakes.
Let's ride.
Vincent on the other side by server 53. And last pick, Gizmo. Phantom picked up by server 51. Tit for tat. They're going to do the same back to you guys. Kaboom! Wow, the damage from Gizmo is really painful there. And Odin transforms. Here comes the Wind Fury. Odin is all on his own, and Bounty Hunter throws the cards out, turns invisible. Phantom assassinates one. And here comes Odin, transforms again. Phantom dealing a lot of damage right now. The buff is still on. Turns invisible. Right about the Wind Fury comes. Throws another set of cards out. And I don't know what happened, but Marina looks like she is dying. And Vincent is... Yeah. Oh, look. Jade killed somebody. Oh, I don't know who won. Yay! Your amount of surviving heroes is more than the other side, so you all win. 2-0, okay. 回家回家。Okay, next up, server 29 versus server 10. Please make your way up on stage. Server 29 and server 10, please make your way onto the stage. Server 29 .arena calling server 29. Server 29. Oh. 哎，你写错了。Server 3, server 3. I tell you, this guy. Sorry, he write wrong. And server 3 has the champion playing. Sorry, Xiao Ding Ling, you need to go down. They 忘不了你的脸啊，因为你拿走他们4000块。
You want to be friends with Aldor?
Suffer in silence.
你看到有鬼就出两个，啊？你看到有鬼就出两个。要剪魔吗？啊？为了剪魔吗
I'm useful, okay?
With the light.
Today is a good day to die.
Let's ride.
Lumina with the first ultimate. Udo as well responds. Rolf transforms. Alicia is waiting for her time. Gets executed. Not yet. The global silence comes out. Alicia is not able to do anything yet. Ultimate Udo takes away Rolf. That's what she wants. And Momo with the frost breath. Alicia finally gets the ulti. I'm not sure if... Wow, check out the damage coming out. Shade goes over to the other side, takes out Momo, and Alicia goes down. It's going to be a 4-0 win.
Today is a good day to die.
My sword is yours. I shall show you my true form.
Next to server 30 and server 1. Server 30 and server 1. Okay, sorry, server 15.
You want to be friends with Aldor?
Are there worthy enemies on land?
I never die. Targets eliminated.
One arrow is all I need.
You want to be friends with Aldor?
in silence. Greetings, brother.
We need the night.
下一轮53对40 ，S53 vs 40。53对40 ，OK。
I'm useful, okay? the point here, man?
Psst, behind you.
Never die.
I shall show you my true form.
Okay, I want to welcome server 3 and server 30 back up here. Server 30. Okay, okay, guys. Server 3, right? 30, huh? Correct. Okay, so right now, right? There are only 3 teams left, 3 guilds left. It will be round robin. So the winner of two games, right? Or based on the overall score, just like the normal Arena finals, right? 2-1 is 2 points, 1 loss is 1 point. So we're going to tabulate the score after that, okay? So y'all take that side first.
Targets eliminated.
With the night.
You want to be friends with Aldor? You want to be friends with Aldor?
With the night. Psst, behind you.
Today is a good day to die.
Test, test. And next up, server 40, please take the stage.
never die.
I shall show you my true form.
With the night. We need to stop for cat food.
Sorry 啊，谁赢第一场啊 ？Who won the first game？ 没有，谁赢第一场？ Server 3, please take the stage.
Never die.
Throwing people is fun. You want to be friends with Uldor?
Suffer in silence. Dude, I can serve.
Targets eliminated.
Today is a good day to die.
From the pyramids I fly.
I never die.
Is it hot in here, or is it just me?
Killing people is fun.